Yo. Okay, that was a little intense. My bad, YouTube. We're gonna let Twitch and Kick start up real quick. Turn on the music. But we're gonna be doing some hardcore professional game development, as per usual. As per usual. Let it all start up, kick on. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is is today Monday? Today's Monday. Crap. Wow. Today's already Monday. That's insane. Game Devil, congratulations on first. Aaron, howdy. And also, congratulations on first. What? How did we get two firsts? No, my lord. Bad cop. Fit needs to fix the dang thing. I blame bad cop. I always do. All right. Anywho, hey, no. I was first. I don't know what happened here. I don't know what happened. It's something to do with the whatchamacallit, because we're using a bash thing. Wait, what? And then Cam got first? What is this? How did that was like a solid minute later. Wait, why is first here? What? All of us are first, Kavino. But it's still showing. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We need to listen, we need to complain to Bad Cop. This is all Bad Cop's fault. All Bad Cop's fault. So Bad Cop made the what is it? The leaderboard thing? That like not leaderboard thing, the first thing. Oh, her server went down. Oh, I see. Well, that explains stuff. We need to yell at Bad Cop when we see her. Yep. That makes sense why it's all broken. Huh. Very weird. Very, very weird. Anywho, today we are okay, well, I had a weird night last night. First off, very odd night. I woke up at like 1, shot out of bed thinking it was like time to wake up. And then an hour later, I look at the time and it's 2 a.m. and I'm like, wait a sec, that's not right. So then I went back to sleep, but I already was like awake. And so by the time I like actually fell asleep, it was like 4 a.m. Crazy. Yeah. What should be the benefits for dropping a pig down a well? An alarm clock? That works. I'm sad I lost my blank day streak yesterday. Oh, Veeks, no. Oh my lord. Veeks, what were you doing? What were you doing to lose your streak? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's okay. It happens because now is just a time, an opportunity to build back your streak, but better. Yeah. You're allowed to still say, I don't want to anymore. I don't want to anymore. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. All right, anywho, where were we? Yes, lobby. So, I've just been so busy, and honestly, it just slipped my mind. Oof. Understandable. That's understandable. It's okay. Sometimes streaming slips my mind as well. Vino, delete Sammy's message in the name of Nor. Nah. So this is where we left off. We have the client, we have the host. They're connected, they work. Beautiful, excellent, amazing. Now what we need to do is we need to actually, make the lobby do lobby things. That's what we need to do next. Yep. Howdy, Sammy. So I guess today is going to be a designing day. We got to design how this is actually going to work. Howdy, Cam. Let's see. Oh, also, I believe, yeah, I just said as you redeemed it. That's crazy. What was I saying? Next thing to do is figure out what to give the player after shooting a pig with the Luger and dropping it down a well. Oh, what to give the player? Well, why would you drop a pig down a well? Wouldn't you want to, like, put it on a grill? Slice it up? I don't know. Make a football out of it? Alright, so we have the players. They're working. They're good. We now need to get the... whatchamacallit? The actual lobby setup. So then that way, we can show Ika and be like, yo, Ika, this is the design for the lobby that we're thinking about. What do you think? Bada bing, bada boom. I kept the screenshot of my streak as a memory and reminder. Aww. But yeah, hopefully I can build it back up. I believe in you, Veeks. I believe in you. I'll be here for the next 68 days, so then you can beat it. Yep. All right, so. How do we even begin with designing this? That's the first question. We got the players to spawn in. Neat, cool, interesting. The fix was over here. And here we go. For the team, we're doing the player size modulo 2. This needs to swap them back and forth. Then we also have the... Let's see. It was on Peer Connected is when we're actually spawning the players now. Not gonna lie, I like the football idea. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. You know, like throwing the old pigskin around, as they say. Let's go here, leave manually. Put left leave player game. This we don't have yet. Okay. It's all good. So we need to design the lobby. And I don't know how to do that yet. I'm trying these new caffeine things. And they tastes interesting. All right, let's see. Lobby scene. We have the lobby with the CSG box. This needs to get bigger in the first place. I think so. So we're just gonna stretch her out like that. We should actually draw out what our plan is first. That would probably be the smart idea. Probably. Also, on the side note, it is getting so hot recently. Like, so hot. I don't know, like, what's going on. It's nearly 60 degrees right now. Fahrenheit. Crazy. Makes me worried for the summer. Maybe this room's gonna get like really hot because it's like a little tiny room and there's a hot computer going. I don't know. Let's see. So we definitely wanted an area where it's gonna be a gigantic area so you can practice your swinging. That would make sense. We want an area to show. Well, how do you even begin designing this? 5,248,646 points in circulation, by the way, on the leaderboard. Might need to start taxation. We don't need taxation. No. Maybe we do something like this, like a control panel that will show the map. Mikey, I'm in Kentucky and we've had 80 degrees already this year. Woo! Then again, we almost had a large snow that stayed on the ground for a couple weeks. It's still snowy here, but then again, I'm in New England, so of course it's gonna be a lot colder than in Kentucky. But man, it's very strange though, having probably still have like, it depends, it's all clumped up. Certain clumps, like you still have those snow mountains all over the place, and it's like nearly 60 right now. It's weird. It's weird. So I think what we'll do for the map is we'll have a map here, because I think the whole idea, ooh, wait a sec. The whole idea of this lobby is actually going to be, it's a spaceship. I think that would make sense, because, you know, we're in space. Let's open up Notion and go here. Yeah, snow/ice mountains lasted for weeks. Odd year, like you said. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's see. To do. And I think I started writing stuff down. Yeah. Okay, so lobby acts as the tutorial. Cool. Shoot grapple at team change button. Okay. This is where you can also customize your character. Stuff to practice movement on. Showcase of all the items. Show the lobby settings. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So the lobby is something where I want to get the lobby made, because I was looking at other Steam pages, and for their About This Game section, what they do is they'll have, like, on average 3 GIFs showcasing like the game itself. So it would be like, play with friends, and then it shows like multiple people going out. I just said like so many times. Shows a bunch of people and they're running around doing whatever. For us, we would also have grapple and yoink. Bad cop. I have a bone to pick with you, bad cop. I have a bone to pick with you. Play viewers game. Wait a sec. What's the game I'm playing? Boom. And then you do this and they yoink. And then, okay, that doesn't look right. Sure. There we go. Uh-oh, what's the bone first? The first bone, bad cop, is this. Wait. Why? I swear this didn't load like 10 minutes ago. And it all exploded. And we had 3 people redeem first. I swear this was not working like 10 minutes ago. This is awkward. Very awkward. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. The race condition is known. I can't fix it. No, but this was like, it wasn't even a race thing, because it was first, and then a solid 5 seconds passed, then another first, and then like a minute passed, and then first again. That was the weird part. So we had 3 firsts. Oh, then maybe it crashed? It did. It must have crashed, because I couldn't even get to the website. Huh. Well, I guess the bone's gone now, and I look silly. Yep. Dove Love Loft, thank you for the bits. Huh. Interesting. Okay, now I can't get to the website. Oh. See? See, it's not just me. New name? What's a new name? Ah, now I can't get to it. Aha. Aha, for the game? Nope, the game's always been Astro Yoinkers. I mean, Gravity was taken, so we did have to switch it back to Astro Yoinkers. But it's all good. It's all good. The web is down. Oh, the internet is down, you're saying. Interesting. Astro Yoinkers is better. That's so I've heard. So I've heard. Yeah, it should be pretty good though. Should be pretty good. Also, like Astro Yoinkers is the name of the like your job in this game. When do I get to play Astro Yonks? I don't know what Astro Yonks is, Cam. But you can team up with your fellow Astro Yoinkers in this fast-paced multiplayer capture the flag, physics-based grappling across moving asteroids, yoink enemy crystals, and vaporize lobbies with orbital strike satellites. Gravity sounds too serious, too heavy. Well, it was gravity, but you replaced the V with a B. Because you're like grabbing. What up, Ghost Render? How you doing? Yeah. Is that the elevator pitch? That is the little elevator pitch. Yes, yes. Okay. Anywho, Bad Cop, what was your game? And then what we need to do today is we are designing the lobby. This needs to be the best lobby on the face of the planet. No, in the universe. Yep. Doing good, just started using Godot. Ooh, nice. Nice. So the big part to this entire thing is a spaceship. That's the big thing. This is a spaceship. Or maybe it's not a spaceship. Maybe it's a, oh wait. It's like a space station. That would make sense. Plant 2. The long-awaited sequel arrives in the award-winning game Plant. You take care of a plant until it inevitably dies. Plant 2 is a complete reimagination from the ground up, allowing you to grow not one, but 2 plants simultaneously. It pays homage to the original game with a modern, refreshing visual style. How long will your plant survive? Known issues. Sometimes when you click the watering can, the game breaks. Rest assured, our team is hard at work at resolving these issues during this early access phase. If you'd like to follow along with the updates or discuss gameplay, there's a Discord discussion channel here. Caddy's crash looping. Oof. I live in hate. I've been trying to make a pause menu for 3 days. Get tree paused equals true. You're welcome. What specifically have you been struggling with the pause menu? Okay. Where is it? Oh wait, I need to take this and load. Okay. My electric company is compensating me with 500 pounds. Why? Why? All right, let's try this. Play viewers game Plant 2. Oh wait. Plant 2 Bad Cop. Dude, my complaint taken 15 weeks to resolve, and it's still ongoing. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. I haven't played Plant 1. I will say. I have not played Plant 1. Looks like I'm buying my flights tonight. Cam, that is not a good use of your money. All right. There we go. You haven't played Plant 1? I can't say I have. Can't say I have. Okay. Plant 2, 0.139 dev. Press P for developer mode. But if I click this, it breaks. Oh. Okay. Um. Um. Am I supposed to restart the game? Just getting it to show up right now. It shows the mouse, and I can't do anything after that. But exit the game, not with the pause menu. Just actually leaving the game. Oh, interesting. But Kavina, these flights are to see Nor, which means I have seen 75% of the team after that. Yeah, that really sounds like a waste of money. This is one of those games where I can't explain anything. Sorry. Gotcha. Gotcha. But that was like a fake bug though, right? Not like a real, it wasn't like a real the game actually broke thing. Well, why would it say developer mode? You're not dumb enough to put an actual developer mode in here. Yeah. That's not real. I know that much. Okay. Yeah. Psh. You don't know my life. I feel like I know you well enough to know that you wouldn't put a developer mode in there unless you wanted people to press it. That lock looks rusty. Like it's been locked for years. I found the interact key. Okay. Oh. Making your first ARG. A guide. Oh, I can't pick it up though. Lame. Wait a sec. What the heck's going on in there? Why is there a picture of Bad Cop? Oh shoot, I left my book there. Wait a second. Oh, huh. A big tree is blocking the path. Must have fallen at some point. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else? I feel like this needs to do something. Can you throw the pot at the window? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Doesn't like that. Let me try that. Because I don't see a key anywhere. Oh, it doesn't look like I can pick up the pots. The fallen tree, we did that. Maybe there's a key on the ground somewhere? I think we need a pig in this game. You and those pigs. Lock looks rusty, like it's been locked for years. But I can't just smash it. Is there something inside the tree? It didn't seem like it. No. Let's go back to the guide. I feel like the guide was supposed to do something. Unless I wasn't supposed to click the watering can and instead just go straight into developer mode. No, I can't do anything with this. It has text over it, making me think I can, but no. Can't go through the window. Oh boy. No. Let me in. Wait, the game's about a plant. And keeping my plant alive. What if the plant is me? What if I'm the plant and these are fake plants? Yeah, usually the barns, you go through the doors. Right, but I need a key. Or I need to smash it with something. But I don't see a key. Will the plant talk? No. It will not. Wait. No, I can't press P again. Let's press random keys. See if... Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. There's got to be a key around this way because there's nothing over here to interact with. But I can't get up there. Or at least it won't let me climb. Key, where are you? Or like a oh, there's a collision there. It was a game jam. Maybe it's really short. It's definitely not, because, again, you would have been like, thank you, Cavino, for playing. Wow, that was so good. So there's still something else to it. There's no way this is the end of the game. And also, you said there were 9 things you had to add in 25 hours or 24 hours. And you already added those things, I'm sure of. There's gotta be. You're telling me one of the developers of Cave Room 2 of Plant just made a little tiny game with nothing else in it? That's nonsense. That's nonsense. That's like saying the lead developer at Freedom Forge Studios would make a really garbage game. Yeah, absolute nonsense. Boom. There's a key somewhere. What up, Miku? How you doing? Okay. I'm bad at these games, though. Okay, I've been through this. All right. This is what I used to do on the beaches of the lifeguarding, where if someone lost something, this is what we would do. You're just bad at all games. Cam, 1v1 me in any game of your choosing, and I will obliterate you. We can have a yoink off in Astro Yoinkers once it's released. Yep. So this is what I gotta do. Back from ads. Welcome back. We just gotta, like, maybe there's a needle in the haystack. Oh. Maybe you're lying. I'm just kidding. Oh. There's definitely something. But the log, like, there's the fallen tree, but I can't do anything about that because I can't jump. Nothing at the table. Is there, like, another button I need to know? Just press every button on the keyboard. No. Shift, Control, Alt. Let me in! Is there a climb button? Not that I could figure out. Like, I can't jump. Unless it's in... No. I guess I maybe read the book wrong. I don't know. I maybe read the book wrong? Okay, hang on. Maybe it does have something to do with that book. And maybe I pressed the wrong button on the book. A Q W E R T Y U I O P bracket A S D F G H J K L semicolon apostrophe Z X by these buttons. I've pressed every single button on my keyboard. There's no way. There's no way. Am I just stupid? Press ARG at the same time? That would have been a good idea, but no. I see it now. Wait, you see something? Getting lots of great suggestions from chat, but none of these things. Whoa, this looks nice. This is Plant 2. Plant 2 from Bad Cop. But we're trying to figure out where the heck the key is. And it's something to do with reading this book wrong. I've pressed every key here. But it's none of these things. Great suggestions, but it's none of them. What if the real joke is actually that this is the whole game. We just beat the whole game. And Bad Cop was just waiting to see who is dumb enough to spend the most time in the game. But then joke's on Bad Cop. I'm doing this because I'm a great friend. Yes. Yep. Maybe it's the friends we made along the way. I'm gonna be pissed if that's the answer. Fallen. Okay, I scanned the ground. There is no key on the ground. It's because you don't know the lore of Plant 1, I guess. You're right. I don't know the lore of Plant 1, actually. Can you move the log? No, I tried doing that. Yeah, I don't know the lore of Plant 1. Please just tell him. No. I'll take a hint, though. Gladly take a hint, but I don't want the answer. I will say this game is very hard. Wait, mentioning someone's name gives it the color. Or is it 7TV thing? I think it's the chat thing. Oh, it highlights their name, yeah. It must have fallen at some point. Where did it fall from? It's a very hard game. Very hard game. And then there's the book. I can do this and I can get my mouse, but I don't know if that's on purpose. Maybe it is. Because it did say dev console. So maybe. Doesn't do anything now. I'm just clicking randomly. Imagine you can shake trees. And it still says plant 2 0.139 dev. Which means the barn has been locked for years. For years. Years. Wait, I got it? What is it? Please tell me. What is it, Ghost Renderer? I'm gonna turn the music on too. I need music. Change the game version to an older one. But how do you change the game version if we're... How does that work? Oh! Oh, I went full screen. No. F2, 3. Tilde. Slash. T. Because the barn was locked for years. If you go far enough, it will open. Is there a calendar somewhere? I didn't see any calendars. Try changing your computer's date? I don't think that's the... there's no way I have to change my computer's date. No way. Anybody got a time machine? Do I have to change my computer's date? I see something on the wall of the barn. The left one. No, you don't have to change the date. I can save you the trip on that one. Thank you. There's a bad cop there. Those are just windows. I thought it was the calendar attached. No. Huh. Huh. Something about that is clever though. I just didn't think of it. How do you change? That would make sense, like changing the dev version. Unless I have to restart the game. What if I restart the game? Don't do the pot. No. You have to go to plant 1 and just plant 2 in disguise. Well, I can't do anything with these plants. They don't actually do anything. Maybe you have to visit the game in 10 years? No, but it was locked 4 years. So we need to go backwards. We need to go backwards. It's also rusty. Screw it, let me download it. Yes, we need to figure this out so then we can do some astro yoinking. Okay. 2, 1. 2147 years and it overflows. Four, 7, 4, 8, 3, 6, 4, 7. I'm trolling. I'm not gonna say the answer. Damn it. I mean, Huh. Let's see. I'm downloading it as well. As we need to come together here and figure out this really amazing, totally not stupid name. Oh my god, I found Cam, you did not find it. There is no way. There is no way you found it. The water pot. I don't have a water pot anymore. I clicked the water pot. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. Because the water pot breaks the game. And then wait, someone did guess it. I just didn't say anything. Hold up. Let's pull out the chat. Okay. Scrolling up. Try changing computer's date, but that wasn't the thing. Do you have to go to plant 1? And it's actually just plant 2 in disguise. Put water on the lock. Daylight savings got me! Cavino's now an hour earlier! For me! Rude. What do you mean rude? You get a whole extra an hour earlier. You don't have to wait an hour anymore. You don't have to sit there on your rocking chair and waiting. You can now just, boom, pop on the stream. Bada bing, bada boom. I was ill prepared. I found out about daylight savings yesterday. When I started the stream, and I was talking to myself for like 5 minutes straight, and I was like, wait, where is everyone? And then it hit me. Now I lost 40 minutes of pointage. Good. Has anyone figured this out yet? Like, at all? Someone said the answer. I would think you'd have to do this dev version to go backwards in time, but I can't do anything there. Howdy, Captain Coder. I think the best bet is to restart without touching the can. I think so too. I'm restarting the game. Okay, don't touch the can, and here we are. Well, that didn't do anything. Okay. Howdy, Capticoder again. Can's kind of buggy. Oh! Oh, nuts. Oh, it still got clicked. Nothing happened. Okay, I clicked it and I shouldn't have. Restart it. Somebody reached out on Reddit asking if they could feature my game on their channel. Hey, that's sick. Okay. Don't touch the can. Don't feel bad giving up. I would feel terrible giving up. Giving up's for losers. Do you think I'm a loser? No. We don't give up. No, no, no. Okay. The can is there. But that's it. There's just a can. Let's get all the text going. Because maybe there's like something to do with the text. This one doesn't do anything. Giving up is for losers 10 hours later. Okay. Locked. Oh, wait. I don't know what that was. I thought I saw something. Maybe it was just the text from the locked. Yeah, it was. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, the book doesn't do anything. It's almost like it's a clue or something. I don't know. Wait, the book doesn't do anything. It's almost like it's a clue. Utilize multimedia ranging from websites, social media, videos, sound files to offline media such as telephones. Back up. I don't like you very much. Capcoder, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. On internet as being the central medium. Wait a sec. The internet. That means that actually the answer to the game is not in the game. It's in Discord. I'm already in this. Whoa, oops, wait. Oh, I lost it. Oh God, go back. There we go. Wait. So now I go here. And then, wait. You're empty. Wait, you're empty. And okay, that apparently was not the answer. I thought that was the answer. Captain Code with a gifted sub to Game Devable. Holy moly. I appreciate it. I bet you edit the source code somehow. I could edit the source code. I could rip it. And then, because it's an ARG, which means I actually just have to rip the code and then program in the answer. Editing the source code would not help that much. I am ahead of you. Take care of the plant until it inevitably dies. Hold on. Meant let the plant die. Thanks for the sub. You're duly rewarded. Plant 2 is a complete reimagination from the ground up, allowing you to grow not 1, but 2 plants. But then there's the link to plant. So if we go to plant, practical NPC. Anyone here from 2024? I love this game. Dev fell off though. She makes open source VTuber software now. Sad. Oh my lord. Okay. This is the product of sadness. Mouse. Simulation. Absolutely beautiful. I'm talented at killing virtual plants. Wait, it was updated yesterday? Wait. I did say go to plant 1. I thought you meant the plant pots. Hold on. Okay, what's... Okay, can I press P? I can. But the barn doors ain't open. And the log's there. Wow, Plant 2 has so much better graphics, I gotta say. The graphics they really went up. I'm crying. Why are you crying? Why is it so laggy? I don't know. What's the answer? We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. It's just a laggy game, I guess. Well, what if I do... Yeah, it's just super laggy. Super laggy. Do you have hardware acceleration off? I don't know. No idea. Let me see if I open it in Chrome. Usually my Edge just doesn't work well. Why it doesn't work well, I don't know. But usually Chrome will fix it. Okay, let's... Boom. Oh yeah, that's much better. Here's the case. It's been locked for years, so it makes sense. But how do we unlock it? Oh. Maybe I need to water it. Oh. Get out of here. Oh, I lost my... Okay. Oh, I can cut stuff. There's a key in the maze, most likely. No, you can't ban Bad Cop. That's crazy. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have my cursor and I can't undo it. I broke it. Hiya. 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 If I kill the plant... Then I fashion a key. Oh, I can't move anymore though. That sucks. Maybe the plant's a magic beanstalk. But then how does it connect from game 1 to game 2? Oh, I can't get my cursor back though. Okay, restart it. I love how Kavina just ignored the maze completely. I'm getting there. I was gonna do the maze. I just, you know, I saw a maze and I was like, Okay, nothing's in there. I'm actually really good at mazes, by the way. Wait, my barn opened. On plant 2. No, it didn't. Stop lying. There's no way. I'm not kidding. I'll send you a photo. No, it's okay. Oh my lag. Stop lagging. Wait. Wait, you're telling me... Wait! What the heck? Bad Cop gave us a virus? What sort of wizardry is going on here? We got a Bad Cop virus. Wait, why is there more stuff? Wait, the barn... This one wasn't showing before. The barn is connected to Bad Cop. Which is connected to 2 other things. Because it was just Bad Cop before. Oh, wait. What does that say? Make a guess? Bad. Wait, a guess to what? Oh, that's actually a bug. I should fix that. You shouldn't be able to make a guess yet. Oh. Oh. Make a guess. Make a guess. Oh! Oh, it just went off again. Does this mean I have to go back into this one? Oh, I can't move. I can't look around. No. And there was nothing in that barn. Right? Whoa. Right? There's nothing in this barn. It's shut. Would you put what you did in the Discord channel? Content not viewable in your region. Oh, is there like an in... Wait, let's see if it says anything. Source code. If we go to the source code, when was it last updated? 4 years ago. Okay, never mind. Go to the maze, maybe it opens. Oh, there's no way. No. Huh. Plant? Oh, in plant 1. I can't do plant 1 though because it's broken. See, my cursor doesn't go away. Plant died. Whoa. Yeah, I have to restart it. P. There we go. Okay. Go this way. This way. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. So, lag. So, boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is more discombobulating. You go this way. This way. That way. I found the key! Okay, now I come to this one. What's up, my loaf of bread? What up, zombie? We are, we're trying to win or beat Plant 2, and it's a very difficult game. Very difficult game. So I got the key in plant 1. But that didn't do anything. So let's pop back to this. Oh, I can't unlock my mouse anymore. P. Oh, there we go. P. You ever look at people in the supermarket buying toilet paper and think to yourself, no. Can't say I ever do. Can't say I ever do. But, don't get distracted. We have the game to beat. That's true, that's true. But it's really like beating 2 games. So now that I've gone through, I got the key in plant 1. So if I go to the barn with the key, 2 games with 1 stone. There we go. We open it. Oh. Ran out of time. Guess I'll have to finish this area in the sequel. LOL, can you imagine? Bad cop. Well, yeah, I clearly can imagine because that's what you've done. It's just a red herring. Don't let it fool you. This is what Cam did that opened it in 2. Oh. Mine just opened. What is going on? I don't know. Yeah, it's global. Oh. So if one person advances, it goes... What is this? What is this? I'm carrying you, Camino. All right. Let's calm down here. So if that's what Cam did, then that means I'm carrying your child. Wait, what? What? ARG game for reals? It is. It is. Okay, but I don't think the game's over. Let's water it. And then we come back to this one. And we're gonna now water it. Oh, nuts. Okay. Go back to this one. Oh. P. You want to make that tree fell. The tree? Make the tree fall. What? There is no tree, Cam. Make it fell. The tree in plant 2. What up, Beatus? You want to let plant 1 grow. Plant grow in 1. And then... And what happens in 2? Started streaming again recently. Let's go. That's awesome. I don't get it. You want to let plant 1 grow. Okay. We let the plant grow, but it's dying. So maybe I have to slice off the dead parts to make it turn into a big tree. And then... Oh. Oh, the whole thing's dying though. Oh! Jumper climb, I can't. Oh! Wait. No, that didn't do anything. I'll be real, I'm lost. I think that's the... We already know it opened. Barn. Bad Cop. Bad Cop is their book. Well, there's the book over here. What? Barn goes to something. Is there a book in Plant 1? Oh. Multi-layered game that spreads across multiple games. Yeah. It's actually such a cool idea. A cool concept. I don't see any books anywhere. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. This is okay. Okay. Oh, I got lost again. There we go. Don't steal my idea. We're not stealing it. We're just improving upon it. Improving upon it. Yeah, yeah. It was a pain in the butt. I won't lie. It seems like a pain. If you cut them too much, the plant dies. If you don't cut them, the plant still dies. Right? Do you know how many Godot versions I had to download this weekend? No. Like 2? 2 versions? Are you about to tell me that I need to go Community, did you fix multiplayer? Yes, it's fixed. All we need to do is make the lobby. Are you telling me that we need to go to other games? And it's not just Plant... I'm not telling you anything. 10 versions, though. Ten versions. Where do we find... I'm too lazy for this. Where do you see the last time it was changed or edited? That's what we need. I forgot how to check that. Ending. Well done. Now play the game in harder difficulty for the real ending. That's cheating. Wait. How do we see... Published 2 hours ago. Wait, all of her games were... Bad Cop. You're every single game. We have to go through every single game. Updated 1 day ago? You gotta be kidding me. What up, Miku? What is the game? So this is Plant 2. We're playing Plant 2, which is an ARG apparently. And we have to go through... It's global though. It's global. Like, now is the time to... It's acceptable to bring out my whiskey. Honestly, I might need to join you there, Cam. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What do I have to do? What if we just have to turn them on? I'm playing the web ones first, yeah. Press P and rigged. P. Oh. It doesn't do anything. Maybe you have to play them newest to oldest. Read my message. Oh. Well, barn. Because barn is first. Oh. Let's go back. Updated 1 day ago. I'm playing Cave Room 2. This idea was so ridiculous, I'm not even gonna lie. This is absurd. I'm curious to see how many people actually get this. I've played this game before, by the way. That's why I made it global. Oh, we're about to ruin it. Okay, that didn't do anything. So we have to beat some aspect in each game. Oh, oops. Too hard for now. You're too hard for now. Okay. It was so frustrating. Is this history's most elaborate distraction? It might be ironic. It might be. This is absurd. It was so frustrating working on this all weekend, being able to say nothing to anyone. You never played my games for so long, by the way. Yes, I did. I played Santa's Slayer for ages. Okay, that's too hard. Did it? Whoa. I don't remember this. Oh, yes, I do. The game I'm playing has a book. A book? What game are you on? Oh, I forgot how to beat Clark the Spark. Cave Room 2? Ah, banger of a game. This is absurd. I love this idea, but it's also absurd. I'll crack Neon Drift. Okay, we need to lock in here. This is a team effort, this game. Oh my god. No, back over. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I'm getting stronger. I want a frog toilet. What? Frog toilet. Get wrecked. Okay. Wait, let me change the goal real quick. Oh my god, I'm dumb. What did you do, Cam? What is this wizardry? is a hint. There's a wizard game. Wait, so we don't have to play every game. But every game was updated. Still too weak? Oh, I forgot how to beat this. I think I just need to spark everything, right? Wait, let's go back to the garage. Oh, I can't. That thing in Plant 1 where you press P was not the original. Wait, that thing in Plant 1 when you press P was not in the original. Wait. I pressed P and now I'm driving a car. Wait, what? wait, what? There's nothing funny about square brackets. Anywho, nothing to see here. Listen, you forget I'm also a pro gamer sometimes. I don't know what I did exactly. Nothing funny about square brackets. No. I don't get it. If you look at the clue board after this, you have skipped some steps. Nope, not yet. The clue board. Huh, it did not update. No. Maybe it's because I skipped the steps. Let's see. Maybe I have to like go back into the game. Okay, so Clark is done then. Clark the Spark. Go back. Kind of surprised. That was supposed to update. So what you're saying is we broke the game. How do I get the key? The last key. I don't know. Wait, which key? Last key? Catch the wizard. Oh, I don't know about that one. So you basically have to beat every single bad cop game, is what I'm seeing. Press W or S in rhythm with the joke. Arrow keys if you want. Press bold to continue.
What bigger acting of helpers? Subordinating clauses.
You suck.
Wow. Rude.
What's 5 divided by 0?
Here.
Segmented and followed as.
Oh dear God, this game is hard.
My wife told me to stop acting nervous and Maggie. I had to put my foot down.
There we go. There we go.
I hate you.
Why did the chicken go to prison at an accident?
You suck.
Thanks.
This is your captain hobby. And this is your action selling.
Okay. Okay. Arrows are easier.
I had to stop telling fart and verm.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Someone told me the verming. So bad.
I don't know what I have to score here.
How do you think you can as?
Jesus!
You feel the nose no.
How do you do this?
You suck.
I put my grandma in the verm on the other verm.
I am so discoordinated here.
I call it Instagram verm.
Oh, I undid the gram!
What do you call a number that always runs into the wall as? Wally.
I perfected it.
You suck. My robot friend got arrested. He was charged with Adam.
Good thing you found that. You're welcome. That's what I do. It's what I
That's
do.
our time. Have a great night.
Pro gamer. 5-5. Thanks for playing. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay.
I don't put back no.
He is pausing it. Pause.
Why don't I cover us and mode? To get to the university.
Okay, that's not doing anything. Okay. That's... Listen, we did enough. We did enough. We've been on this game for like an hour. We need to get back to game dev. That's what we need to do. We're getting distracted. That's the real joke of this game, is that it distracts you. That's what it is. I just want to try this. 555-0143. Okay. I'm gonna finish it. Good job. I Heart Funny Boys, back from recovery. How are you doing? Wow, teach us your ways, Mr. Pro Gamer. Well, listen, it's not something you can just teach overnight, you know? It's something that takes time. It's something that you got to put a lot of hard work and effort into. You know, you got to not get into pogo stick accidents. Build new lobby. There we go. I give up on the freaking Catch the Wizard game. I got scammed. I do gotta say, Bad Cop, that game was insane. Insane. Still in recovery, but back on Twitch chats. Holy moly. That was quite the accident. Quite the accident. Yeah. I mean, I told you guys what was wrong. No one believed me. No one answered me. Like, everyone was like, what? Kavino's lying. For those of you who don't know, iHeart got into a pogo stick accident. When she was chasing chickens, pogo stick. You know. Yeah. Okay. Game dev. Focus up. Everybody focus up. This is what we gotta do. Accident broke all my legs, arms, head. Well, the head was already broken, so we're not worried about that. I spoke to her via a Ouija board. I was a Luigi board. I spoke to her over a Luigi board last night. How does being injured prohibit you from entering Twitch chat? Well, the pogo stick accident, you know, when you're riding a pogo stick and then your fingers break off, you know? Yeah. So this is my idea for the lobby. We need to design this lobby so then we can go to Ika and be like, hey Ika, here's a lobby design, and then Nika goes, oh boy, let me build it. And then boom, built. Beautiful. Excellent. So, yeah, she was on YouTube chat earlier. Yeah. So, this is what, but don't call me master. So, this is going to be a space station, right? Space station. It's not going to be a spaceship. Space station. Bam. Being able to handle holding a convo with the rest of chat. That's fair. Space station. Then what we do is we need to have a big screen in the center, and this is going to be the destination. It's kind of like where the space station's going, you know? So this is going to be the map. Bam. We need 2 escape pods, or not escape pods, but they'll just be like rooms, right? And these are like little spaceships. Boom. Now, obviously, all of this doesn't need to be built, but wouldn't you need gray suited players who have no team selected? No, I was thinking that you just spawn in with your set teams. That way, like, people can just go in. And then they can change their team later. Yeah. If you've not heard, Kavino's looking for a grandma. He wants us to share that on all socials, but I'm Kavino's grandma. How rude. Did iHeart just admit to being old and frail? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, explain escape rockets. Escape rockets. See, I was gonna reach out to iHeart as being the young spunky kid in this next thing. Being young and spry is cringe. You're cringe. No? So, escape pods. This is what they are. They're basically non-existent. It's just lore-wise, they are escape pods. Basically, it's just red team, blue team going to those sections type deal. Joining just in time to agree with ironic. I'm only 19. Dear God. All right. There we go. Tis only a secret to you, Kavino. I knew you couldn't handle the truth about my agedness. Oh, well, I mean, iHeart, if you want, I do have a role that you could play for my latest YouTube video. I'll have to reach out. I'm 41 and I'm glad it's gonna be over soon. Ironic, you still have double your life to live. What do you mean? What do you mean almost over? That's wild. So the players physically get inside the rockets and ship away? No, they don't. Sutor I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. So these are static. These we probably aren't even going to see, like, at all. It's mostly just for switching teams. I think that's probably the play. So we put the team switching buttons here, and those are the buttons that you like grapple to switch your team. It's purely just for like the lore aspect of it, like team versus team kind of deal. So this is like blue team stuff goes here. Red team stuff goes here. I think just kind of I'm trying to build up the team versus team dynamic within a lobby. We need a lobby designer. What up, Bungalow? Consider anyone who is under 50 young. Facts. What's your better idea, Yuka? Because I'm thinking space station, you go here. All right, I'm decrepit, but I'm not that decrepit. the whole idea with the lobby is you are going to the lobby to find out where the energy crystals are located, aka what map they're on. Then you go to the switching team is just the thing, and then your team goes into the spaceship, flies out to the location, bam, team versus team. That's the idea. A football locker room. Yes. So what I was thinking is this is also in the space station. There's different parts to the space station. So we have the front part that is saying where the energy crystals are located. Then you have like the escape pod routes or whatever for your teams. So red team, blue team, whatever it is. We'll have maybe a shower section where it's just like spacesuit customization thing. Something like that. Get off my lawn, you dang kids. Wardrobe, yes, thank you. Wardrobe. I'm just thinking like, what would a space station have? Of course, we're gonna have like empty batteries and stuff like that, just to show like, hey, there's an energy thing. A shower section. I think having a shower would be a good idea. It's just the wardrobe section. So this whole area here would just be like, you go in, you can customize your character type deal. Yeah. Think of the visualization, share later. Yeah. Just what do you think you need? So the things we need are, for functionality, we need the map selector in the front. We should also probably have a section with this map selector that is saying like hazards versus the items. So what I think it would actually, like, if you zoom in on it, I think what we would do is we would have the TV screen that's showing the video of the area like we have before. And then we'll have like a section and we'll say like known items, and then this will be all the turned on items that will show up here, and then known hazards. It's kind of like a debrief, like a little debrief thing, and then you have all the hazards that are selected here. That way you can look at the thing and it's like, oh, okay, we're going to the asteroid belt. We know that there are items there that are on. We know that there are hazards. Whole thing will be a display. So those 2D stuff inside the monitor. Yes, but there needs to be a separate section for the TV screen. So it's kind of like, I guess it would be kind of like two screens, right? You have one that has the video playing and looping for the map, and then you have the other one for the known stuff. And then if you're the host, maybe we have like a customize button or something. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. As long as I can tell people to hit the showers, I'm happy. That's the idea. That's the idea. So you hate showers. You have showers. Wait, what have showers ever done to make you encourage violence like that? Showers have been for me through thick and thin. Let's see. Moist. Yes, they keep you moist. Like a metro menu. What is a metro menu? It's basically taking this screen where we have the map, and then there's the showcase of like the items and the hazards that are going off. So it's kind of like I'm thinking about it in terms of like a debriefing, like lore. I guess lore wise is the best way I can explain it. Yeah. Lore-wise is the best way I can explain it. Yeah, but those will be a 2D scene. that you display on a single huge monitor, right? Or do you want 2 displays? I think on a single huge monitor makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, because one part of the screen is going to be the video. So this will be the video up top, and then down here will be the items and hazards that are available or that are turned on. Yeah. And then maybe what we do is we have a big keyboard type deal in front of it, 3D keyboard in front of it, where you press E on this, you interact with it if you're the host, and we just pull up the customization menu on the screen itself. So what I think the screen needs is it will need I can make 2 2D scenes, use a viewport for this, and this will be one scene, which will be the display that will always show for everyone but the host. And the host. When the host clicks on the 3D keyboard, then this screen switches to screen 2. Let's go 1 and 2, which is another 2D scene that just visibility turns on, and then this visibility turns off. And then this will have our full customization menu on it, like we have already. And then that will update this scene for everyone. It's like a Jumbotron. Yeah. I think that makes sense. So that's the customization aspect of the lobby. Then what we need is, I should probably take notes here, shouldn't I? Do you want a normal keyboard? No. I want like a spaceship keyboard. Spaceship control panel in games. It's like a bunch of random buttons and stuff, like kind of like these things where there's random switches and levers and random buttons, just super random all over the place kind of deal. Because we're not actually pressing it. None of these are getting pressed. It's just purely for the visual aspect of it. And then the camera view itself is just going to look at that. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Okay. So that's the customization for the map. And that's going to be at the front of the space station. This is the spawn point. I'm fine with them just spawning in. I think that's fine. We could do something else here. I'm not sure about that yet. Make a red light that lights up if you have hazards on. Yeah, stuff like that can work. Next portion would be switching teams. So that's the side things I'm thinking. Maybe what we do is we could either have it on both sides, like on one side, where you have like a what's the word for it? Not a space lock, but like a drop ship pod type deal. Where you'll have like where a ship would be. I'm not saying make the ship. No one's gonna see the ship. But just something. And then I'll put a big button there, so you just hit it to switch your team color. Something like that. Then the next part is the practice area. Practice area, super easy. If you want a ship, I'll make the ship. I probably don't need it. I don't think anyone's going to see it. I don't think so. Unless we do like a window here, then yes, we're going to want a ship on both ends. One red, one blue. If we have a window that's looking out into space, that would make sense. The next part is going to be an airlock. So an airlock door that opens up and you just go into space there, basically. So for that's just to practice with the asteroids in grappling. So then people can grapple around during this as they're waiting in the lobby kind of deal. I don't know how to set that one up yet because it's space. And so what I could do is just keep the only have a couple asteroids that are clustered together and stationary. Yeah, but they can grapple around the ship. True. Yeah, the lobby. Yeah, maybe we just make things that design the station so that it's really tall and easy to grapple around on. That would make sense. This lobby is about the size of the game. This is crazy. I can just make a huge ship. Yeah. Station. It's a station. Space station. Yeah. But I think this is the way to do it. Because this is one of those things that people are always going to be going back to. You're going to be seeing this often. So I think it just makes sense. Oh, Captain Coda being the top clipper right now with 12 views. Dang. Okay, and then we have a customization area. So for the customization area, I think what this would be is kind of like a locker room. So we'll have like a single shower. I think it's important to have one of those square showers with like the drain in the center and like the tiled floor. Yeah. So you have the priority, right? I'll make the overall gray box first. TV will be separate. Finish TV first. So you can work with that because this will probably take a lot of time. Yes. The most important one is the TV because that's going to be physically starting the like setting up the lobby stuff. And then I can also do like a start game button there or something. Yeah. Okay, I'm an idiot. What did you do, bad cop? I was trying to detect a static body 3D, moving into an area 3D. You can't do that. I see. Can you give me the dimensions? Yes, let me figure out the floor dimension real quick then. Let's hit play. Static sure does not mean it don't move. Sure does mean it doesn't move. That's true. That's true. Boom. Okay, dimensions. Well, if we're grappling, that makes it a lot bigger. Just the scale. Right, but I have to figure that out, how that will feel, because walking is slower. So if it's small, I'll change it until it feels right. Gotcha. Then let's make it slightly bigger than what we have here. I think the lengthwise, this could probably get a little bit bigger. So this is going to be a, let's see, let's try this. It's kind of rectangular. Static schmatic is what I say. I mean, you could move a static body. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good size. Gives enough room to look back with things in there. You can hit the buttons. And the TV would probably come to here. Big TV. There. So that means it is... Let's try a 60 by 65 meter. So 60 on the X, 65 on the Z, or the Y for Blender. I think that'll work. Yeah. Let's try that out. Yep. Holy moly. Captain Coda's a 20 stream streak. That's almost a whole week. It's a little over. I have an idea for this, but it won't be flat. That works. That works. I trust your judgment. As long as it is a space station, not a ship. It's a station. Slight difference, but this is a place where the ships dock and they like go to find out where the crystals are, kind of deal. Okay, cool. Cool. Do you have any questions, Ika, about the design? I think that covers it. TV, some kind of like escape pods, shower area / locker room, and then an airlock. So then we can do the big practice stuff, I think. Yeah, nope, good for now. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay. That's the lobby. Yeah, that's the lobby. That acts as the tutorial because you can practice your swinging. You can see the items. I did write to showcase the items somewhere. But I could probably do that on the sides of the TV and have like an item case, like cases or something. Thanks for playing, for real. Good bug fixes. You're very welcome, Bad Cop. Thank you for sharing it. Yeah. Okay. I have a terrible idea. Oh no. What's the terrible idea? Okay, from there, what I need to do now is I need to set up or start setting up this area. Imagine a cylinder that has a balcony in the middle, so the interior is inside a cylinder. TV in the balcony is stationary, but the walls rotate because it's space. I don't know how rotating walls would work because there are there's a couple stationary things we need, like the customization area, the change teams. Yeah, that's the stage. So where you stand. Let me actually show you. Gotcha. Trying to think how this would work. know what would be on the walls though. Sorry for the bad sketch. Oh. I see what you're saying. Oh. So you also have panorama window for the space. That would make sense. Make it like the Bridge of the Enterprise. 1701D. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of Astro Yoinkers. So then where this part makes sense. Where would the team changes and stuff go? Would that be like back here or something? Plobby, welcome in. We're doing art right now, actually. Whoa. We are currently doing some art planning. We're not doing the art. We're doing the art planning though. Technically cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. What were you up to, Plobby? What were you doing? So we're trying to figure out for our game Astro Yoinkers, that is soon to be available for wishlist on Steam. Which is a grappling, capture the flag game in space. Banging my head against Astro Yoinkers in Unreal. You're doing what now? Banging your head against Astro Yoinkers in Unreal. Are you trying to make a competitor to Astro Yoinkers? Is that what? Asteroids. I see. I was about to say we might need to start throwing hands. Holy. Might need to come down with the force of asteroids. Yep. I've told you about my game, Meteor Yoinkers. Wild. But that sounds fun. That sounds very fun. Making your asteroid game. That's cool. Entirely with ASCII. Well then, I mean, what up, Boolean? Yeah, so we are planning out a new lobby system because what we found is a lot of these games that we're making, or like this type of game, has a big lobby in them. So think, I mean, this kind of is in the realm of Friend Swap, from the looks of it. It's kind of in the realm, but it's different. It's different. It's better than Friend Swap. So this is called just a game. It's a game. It's not Friend Swap. Yep. So we're trying to figure out the lobby so you can like go into a lobby, mess around, do that kind of stuff. Also acts as a tutorial area. But yeah, we're planning out how that's going to look and how that's going to work. I can't show the game right now because we did a multiplayer refactor. This is where all the cool kids hang out. True. Can confirm. Steam page. Why can't I find it? Because it's not up yet. It's not up yet. I still have to do the about this game section right here. And what I found out is for the about this game, what every game is doing, or every like successful game is doing, is they put a GIF here. That's not a G. We'll write it. They put a GIF here, and they'll have like they'll have text that says like team up with people, and then the GIF is showing a bunch of people that are teamed up. Then they'll do another one that will be something like swing around. GIF. You mean GIF? GIF. I came back to say this. No one calls it a GIF. GIF is the type of peanut butter, okay? And I know the guy who created GIFs or whatever said GIF, but he was saying it as a joke, and simple-minded people believed him. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. That's what's going on. So, I call it a GIF. Right, because it's a GIF. Yeah, GIF-any. GIF is correct. GIF is peanut butter. That's the type of peanut butter. But yeah, we need to make 3 GIFs. So then we can put in our descriptions and then make the game good. And we only need 3, because the About This Game section, what I found is games, this isn't completely true, but the games that had like a crap load of text here, you could either, it didn't seem like anyone would ever read it. Like anyone. That's the feeling I got from it. But the ones that kept it short, sweet, and simple with visuals, that seemed to perform really well. You want to know my favorite animal? What's your favorite animal? All right, let's see. So, my favorite animal is a giraffe. A giraffe. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so that's why we need 3. Sent a test on Discord. It's ugly. Boom. Whoa. My Discord's down. Oh, there we go. Test. Save. I'll just straight save it to the game. This one. And then let's just do a new folder. Call it like temp. There we go. Guys, don't judge me. It's okay. It's ugly intentionally. I see. I expect nothing but perfection, but we'll see. We'll see. Boom. Oh my god. This is horrible. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see what you're going for. I think. Transform. There we go. Delete the CSG. I'm just gonna do this. I think I need to go into this though. Yeah. Oh, it already has static. Cool. So this should potentially just work. Let's see. Let's see. Judging you so hard right now. And then loop mode. Re-import. Turn that on. I'm gonna grab our, because I don't like looking at that. And I'm gonna go like this. There we go. Now it looks good. Looks like the attachment to my air fryer that I never use. Oof. Oof. Culling on both. What kind of culling? Culling to both. I mean, disabled. Disable. And disable. There we go. All right, let's close that, run it. See if the collision magically works. I have a feeling it might not, but we'll find out. Hosts. Oh, it does. Sweet. Okay, I'll have to slow that down a bit because it is a little discombobulating. I think it would be good if it goes really, really slowly. And for that, I think what I'm gonna do is I will, yeah, it's an example. I think what I'll do is I will manually do it in like the process, similar to how we're rotating the sky. I think I'll just slowly move that and then we should be good. I think so. Yeah. But yeah, that seems to work. Cool. Cool. I think less windows, which are larger. Yeah, I think large windows is definitely the play. I know it's a size test, yeah. There we go. But yeah, that seems right. Yeah, I'll make it look pretty for sure. For sure. He likes the concept. I think I don't know if it should be wider though. You can swing under that as well and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's going to be huge. The only problem I'm thinking of is while it's spinning though, I'm going to have to move the... I guess I can still do that. I can just move the target location so that it hooks to a point and then the player gets followed through with it. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Should be fine. Should be fine. But yeah, the only thing is with the X on this, is it, I'll make a different design now. Let's just play around. Okay, that works. The other idea is how are the other parts going to go on? I think making it like this where you can swing around the map instead of having like a separate airlock to like go outside and swing. I think that makes more sense. I think so. But we definitely need an area for like switching teams where they're like getting into different rockets, or just visually. They're not actually doing that because the game will just start. But yeah. Okay. Cool. What we need to do now is we need to do some programming. So to do that, what we're going to do is I'm going to make a... I think I'm going to make a button where the host can just start the game and we do like the ready up stuff. And then we send that. Yeah. I think that's the play. But before I do that, I want to fix the global versus multiplayer stuff, because I have a mixture of weirdness going on where we have in our globals, we have our global here. That holds our match settings. I think that's fine. But it also holds our backend, which is not fine. Which is not fine. So I want to change that. And because the global shouldn't have this. It should be from the lobby. So let's start off with the lobby manager. And we'll go up. And as you see here, we have the backend. Enet versus Steam. There we go. Howdy, King of Cats. Okay. Dictionary. State. Remove member, validate, start host. Here we go. Privacy. Backend. As a backend. Okay. Steam type lobby private. Else public. That's fine. Game devable. We do have ads starting in just a couple seconds. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick because I haven't gotten water yet. But I'm gonna grab some water. We're gonna check on the words, head into level 1, lots of fun. Then when we come back, we're gonna fix up our back end. Do a little back end management here, and then we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Why are there ads? Because Twitch needs to make money, and I need to make money. Wait, I have a sub. Never mind. Smart. Smart. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Alright. This. Mm-hmm. Do that. Do that. And do that. Bam. There we go. War crab. I don't think war crab's a word. Let's see. Crowbar. So then it's obviously gonna be crowbar. Crow. Brow. That's not how you spell cower. Or door. All right, this game is rigged. I mean, we still beat it. We still won. It's good. Let's turn these words off. Boom. These were so hard. Check disco. I don't go to a disco anywhere. Try this. Save as. I'm gonna do this. 2. There we go. Boom. Where'd you get those sound effects for your channel? What sound effects? Sound effects for your channel. I don't know what sound effects. Just replace it? Oh, I didn't bother replacing it. I just made a new one. Yeah, the sound effect. What sound effects? There's no... There's no sound effects. Whoa. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I didn't even say, did I? The ones that cause bits? Oh, you're talking about Tangia. Tangia, we've had that. We've had that. That's been a thing for a long time. Long time. I could hear it. I could too. I could hear the whoa. Where did I put this? Whoa. Kavino. Oh, Kavino. The Kavino. All Kavinos. What up, Vongo? Alright. Let's try this one out. Oh, whoopsies. There we go. Oh. Oh. Howdy, Vongo. Let's do edible children. And then we're gonna go here. Again, it's ugly because it's quick. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. Don't you worry. We're just boxing to figure out what the idea is. Don't eat the children. That's true. That's true. Don't eat children. I think it's a crime, actually. Okay. So here, what we have is a big area. You can swing around a bit. You have the ships. Is it? I think so. Uh-oh. Wait, whoa. Whoa, I hurt. Whoa. Whoa. That's why I hurt was sick. That's the real reason. Okay. Let's see here. So this is... Okay. So these would be the ships, right? Like the red team, blue team. So we can go, boom. I heart still exists. Whoa. Yes. Yeah, pretty. Of course. And I'll have like maybe have like a door or something with the button on it to switch teams. And then you just go bloop. And bloop. Okay. I think it could be a glass window and a door. Yeah, like you're saying like a glass window here. Yeah. Make walk speed faster in lobby. I think I might. I think I might just make the walk speed faster in general. I think so, because it is a little slow. Okay, and then you do the thing here. You're like, boom, 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 boom. Can you try swinging around? No, I need to set that up. Yeah. Everything Kavino says about me is 100% factual. True. True. Pogo stick accident. That's why you don't go chasing chickens. But yeah, I need to set up the collisions to be able to swing. Point of the game is to swing, not walk. You walk in the lobby, but you swing in the match. Well, you also swing in the lobby. Oh, better than the garbage bin one? I think so. I think so. I think this layout makes more sense. And then we would have showers somewhere for like the customizations. We'd have items places. We could have probably shove some stuff on these platforms, or heck, we could even add hanging lights just to swing from. That'd probably work too. Yeah, hooks and pipes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it needs a no. No, you should customize it in a porta potty. Why would you bring a porta potty to space though? That doesn't make sense. Then you'd like go down and we'd have stuff down there. Okay, so let me zoom out real quick. Let's poll you guys real quick. So what do y'all think? Do you think this lobby, where the whole idea, whoa, that was way too fast. You're in a space station. What gives you more like space station vibes here is the question. Multiplayer totally works now? Yes. So we have this. Boom. We didn't do disconnections yet. I haven't looked at that. We have this one. And then we have this one. I kind of like the... Oops. I kind of like the first one was better. This one? I think this one is better. I like this one. You have to opportunity to add hooks and swings. Yeah, yeah. Room full of RAM. I like the first one. So there's this one as the first one. And then we have this one as the second one. Yeah, I think the... Yeah. No, the trash can is better. You like the trash can better, iHeart. Really? Interesting. Kavino be like, oh my god, it's Miku Mard. I don't know what I'd do without you. I don't think I've ever said that. First one you use looks more fantastical. Sci-fi. The second one actually looks like a ship and not a space station. That is a good point. It does look more ship-like. That rotates, I can fusion those. That's what I was just about to say is, what if we do a fusion of the two? Because I agree, This one does look more like a ship and not a space station. And I think that's part of it, is we want it to really feel like you're in a space station. Where this one does give more station vibes. Kind of like an interstellar, like those spinny things. And I like the idea of the windows rotating. Why'd you put a 20k point bounty on Alex? Wait, what? 20k bounty? Holy moly. Holy moly. That's absurd. You can Google to see the general design. I want to encourage someone to try the bounty system again. Yeah. Really needs new me. 20k on... I think I fixed it. I see. Whoa. That's sick. That looks like a station. Maybe that's what it is. So it's kind of like a space trash can? No, we're just figuring out a design right now. So it's kind of like this. And then it has like ring around it. Yeah, yeah. That could be sick. Now, I don't know how... Yeah, probably wouldn't copy, because I don't know how we would actually maneuver inside of here, because again, it's a lobby. So, like, the central part... And I like the idea of having that bridge, where it's like a bridge to the TV type area. I really like that idea. I really like that, where there's a bridge to the TV, and then it expands out. I think that looks really cool. Can you see these from windows? So it's a circular lobby. Oh, and you can see these from the windows. That would make sense. And what we could do is I could rotate these as well. I could have this whole thing rotating a bit, so it kind of feels like you're more in space. And of course, we're gonna space rotate, but I think that could work. Let's try it. Yeah. All right. In the meantime, we are going to... what was I doing? I was doing the back end, fixing the back end. So what I need to do is we need to find everywhere where we set the back end. That'd be sick with some rotation. I think so. I think so too. Backend selector. With selected. Lobby manager, start host. Some blinking lights on the parts. Yeah. Yeah. And the TV can be like a boxing square on top. Something you get in basketball courts. Like a Jumbotron? I don't know about the Jumbotron spot. Because again, we need to have that like big keyboard area with the TV. But if you have it like a bridge, like you have it in these current ones, I think that would be good. Unless you're saying it's a Jumbotron and then there's 4 keyboards on either side, if this is a top-down view, and each one has the screen on it. That would make sense too. Backend selector selected on start host. Backend. Okay. Whew. Excuse me. Let's go to the multiplayer manager here, which I think isn't even a thing anymore. I think I can just straight up delete this. Yeah. Let's go to global though. This is what I need to delete. Now, this is gonna break some stuff. Delete that. Save. And then let's find backend. We must find the backend. Oh, sick. It's already changed. Cool. So that shouldn't cause any issues now. Try it out. Now, I haven't tested this on Steam. Ooh. This is it. Ready, backend selector, select. This needs to be lobby manager. Dot. So I should save it. As Kavino, I have more fantastic news that has never been fantastic news. Oh, do share. Let's go back to it. Read that again. Kavino, I have the most fantastic news that has ever been fantastic news. Sorry. What's the fantastic news, Vongo? Let's see. Backend. And let's take this one. That works. I am 32 days sober. Sober from what? Sober from what, Vongo? Also the 40 stream streak. Not too shabby. Sent. Try this one out. All right, let's try it again. Save. What up, Dre? You can select all the objects and override material. Paste the material, basically. What material? Let's see. Are you talking about the dark one? Oh, that's just for my own eyes. Doesn't actually matter. Whoa. I do need to turn the culling, right? editable children. And then, oh, I do need to slap it on. And then, here we go. Here we go. Editable children. No, editable. Edit. Edit. Edit, edit. Alright, let's try this one out. It's only the test again. Yeah, of course. We know all these are tests. Let's see. Host. Selected backend on base object. Where is that? Global selected backend. So if lobby manager dot backend is equal to lobby manager dot enet, boom. Down. Bow, bow. There we go. Host private. Okay. So that low cylinder will be the keyboard. So low cylinder will be the keyboard, and then what? You have like a cylinder screen, or are you having 4 screens? Maybe wider. I think having it lower and wider. Look up. Can't see because it's all dark. Oh, I see. Right there. Let me change that. But I see it. I think these need to be... I think they need to be bigger and lower though. Because that was kind of the idea with having like a giant one. Positioning scale will be changed. Yeah. I think that works. Yeah. As long as they're bigger and a little bit lower so that they're super easy to see. That could work. And then same kind of concept where there are things that you can like swing from. Maybe there's a underneath. There's like a shower section or whatever and all that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think so. Swing around. We need a... So, where would the things go? Would be my question. So, where would the team switching go? Where would the customization go? That's the question. Because we want to... That's the only big part I'm thinking of. There are ideas, but where would it look pretty? Right. Because that is the difficulty of having a circle, is you don't have like a clear-cut place to put things. And I don't know if putting things, just shoving everything underneath makes sense. Maybe... platform can be a glass so you can see everything what's under. It can be symmetrical that way. That's tough. Let's see windows that meet the ceiling. So the view's bigger. I could see that. Bring him a little bit higher. Not completely though, because then it feels less like it feels too open, you know? Have a platform. I guess I'd have to draw it out. You have a platform. You'd have the customization stuff. I don't like the idea of putting something like that underneath though. That's the really tough part. But I like this shape. I wonder... if it would make sense to take the... inside of this. Because I kind of like the inside here as if... But then like this comes up to it. I'm also just kind of stuck on that idea though, of a giant screen. So like taking the inside, so it's more rectangular on the inside, and applying it to this. Or maybe, what if making it bigger and adding a plus? So it goes out that way, this way, this way, this way. And then a big start button in the center. What would those be? Like what for? These would be the bridges to the different things. So for example, you have a bridge to the big TV where you can do the customization options. You'd have the bridge to like customizations, which brings you to like a locker room type area with like the shower and all that. Then you have I don't know how you do the team changes. Maybe just 2 buttons or 2 buttons on the sides. I'm not sure. It doesn't have, I'm not saying like a full-blown hallway section. I think that's too much. Because again, we're trying to find that balance between walking too much and walking just enough, if that makes sense. Is this Among Us 2? No. This is the Among Us Destroyer. The spray tan booth. Walk in, change color / team. Basically is what I'm thinking, Munglo. But I like the idea. I do like the idea of what Ironic was saying, where you have like buttons that you have to shoot. So you like grapple on the button to change your team. I kind of like that. I think so. What do you call the Captain Hoot? What? Like the captain of the ship? With the view and the controls? Like the captain's quarters? Among Us 3. This is not Among Us 3. With view and controls. Yeah, it has a name. Captain's deck? I have no idea what the name would be. But I like the idea of this. I really like the idea of having a gigantic, one big giant screen. Is everything working after the refactor? Did you backroll it? It is all working, Bungalow. It is all working. I haven't done the disconnections yet, and I haven't actually been able to test and see how well it's working, nor have I been able to bring it to the map yet. But I think it is. So like private, boom, here we are, join. Oh, nuts, I have to fix this. Lobby, manager, backend. There we go. Forgot about that. Let me look this up. Because I'm still in the process of changing up the backend stuff. Yeah. What is this screen? Oh, it's the demo room, okay. Well, in theory it works. Yes. Yeah, we keep the half circle with the controls and display and the view. Behind that, you can go to the regular room, change teams, etc. I think that this makes sense. Yeah, I think so. I think so. In theory, it works. Oh, God. Yeah, I hope it works. If it doesn't, I'm going to be upset. Backend, backend, backend. This one. What is this? This is the lobby browser. So we need to match the lobby manager dot backend, lobby manager dot backend dot enet, lobby manager dot backend dot steam. Same thing here. You ever get bored of writing a lot of Godot and write some other code for a change once in a while? No. No, never. Never. And I think the reason, like, I've heard of other people doing that. And I think the big reason why I don't, like, get that feeling ever is because I'm still so new to Godot and GDScript that it's like, I'm like learning all the time. I think that's the big reason why. Because I've definitely heard of that before. Selected. You're connected. I frequently switch between Clojure, Java, and Kotlin. Interesting. Why? Global selected, lobby manager dot backend, lobby manager dot backend, all JVM languages. Does that mean like they're all similar? I think that works. Anywhere else I'm missing it? This one? Massive rework. Oh, this is the old lobby. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep this and say this is broken. Old lobby will replace with lobby underscore scene. Warning. Yeah. Java and Kotlin are a bit similar, Kotlin being concise. Clojure is functional programming with Lisp. Lisp for the JVM. See. I don't understand it, but I see. Okay. So that's fine that that's there. Lobby browser needs to be fixed. No, it doesn't. That says lobby manager. What the heck is this one? Oh, I guess I just didn't save it. Because it's still saying global selected. That's not true. Global. This is in the lobby. Visual avatar. Visual player avatar. And then this needs to be lobby manager dot backend is equal to lobby manager dot. Can you put a 100-point bounty on whoever has the highest bounty? I need to make sure it has at least 3 contributions to the bounty. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Backend dot steam. Okay. Leaderboard. Do. Oh, never mind. People contributed to it. Oh, well, I did too. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Goob with the 10K redeem. Holy. Okay. Why? What is this? Why is there 20K points? It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. I think that's everything. So we'll just do backend fixes. We want someone to test the bounty system. That's encouragement. Oh, you want people to test it. I see. I see. Backend fixes plus temp maps for lobby. Commit. There we go. Cool. All right. So we do know there's going to be a lot of issues when we go to joining a map. Yeah, a lot of issues. So that's going to be something I got to figure out here. Yeah. There is server. New test one on Disco. Save. Save. Lobby scene. We'll go. Test 4. Oh, oops, I just did the wrong one. Transform. Editable children. That's wrong. This one? boom, 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 boom. No, last one? Oh, yeah, I already knew that one. Slam this in. Okay, let's run it. All right. Ooh. Big curved monitor. Ultra wide curved monitor. Has your gaming empire started yet? It's starting. It's starting. We're not quite there yet. Because we need to release Astro Yoinkers, and that's going to be the rocket ship. This looks like an indie version of Warframe Relay. I don't know what that is. Warframe Relay? Yeah, no idea what that is. I know Warframe. All right, let's see. So what we need to do is figure this out. So I like this bridge. I think this looks cool. This makes sense. It's a little large. A little large. But then you hit the, we'll have like the control panel or something around here. And then I'm thinking, what happens in the back? I mean, I could spawn us up there. That would probably work. There we go. Change teams. Yeah, so like buttons for changing the teams. And then I think what I would say though, with the TV, I like the idea of a curved monitor, but I think it needs to be, I think it's gonna have to be more flat or like tilted upward. So then you can see it from here. Like clearly see it from here. Also the problem with a curved monitor is the textures when we put it on, it's gonna stretch everything. So you go boom, change team. Boom, change team. We have things you swing off of. Floating display? Yeah, no, I don't think about a floating one. Because I like the idea of it's a space station, not a spaceship. So this is the place that people all come to find out where are the next energy crystals located. And so that's the whole point of it. And that's why it's a lobby. But I like the idea. I'm liking this a lot. That looks cool. It does give off more ship vibes as compared to space station, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It's tough. It's tough. I think you need a new game idea. Game Devable, I think you need a new game idea. Got him. Back to the pirate incremental game? Nah. What if we yoink airport station? Think airport station in space. You're right. I'm just gonna quit it again, this time for real. Good. Good. Don't do that. Oh. So Warframe Relay. We should look up what Warframe Relay is to make sure we're not too late. I already deleted the project files. Oh, crazy. Yeah, I don't know what Warframe Relay is, but Captain Code with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I'm terrified to see this. $50,000 points. That's absurd. That is absurd. 50,000. Almost at 1 million? Oh my god. Oh my god. Warframe Relay has much more detail. All the concepts are the same. Ship docking, matchmaking room, syndicates. Oh, then yes, we're pretty much doing that. Warframe Relay. In a way, yes. Smaller, though. Captain Coder broke the game. Indeed. Yeah, in a way, yes. Smaller, more space-like, cooler, better. But yes, it's a big ship docking system. Well, yeah, those guys have a team and a budget. Yeah, but they're also not as cool. So, you know what they don't have? What don't they have? Me! I knew it. I knew that you were gonna say it. Space station. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like a lot of space stations kind of go off that cylindrical vibe. That's what it seems like. Like, this makes sense. Break it down, of course. I have a stupid idea. Oh no. Meanwhile, regular space stations are boring tubes. Yuck. New No Man's Sky space stations that are a little bit too, albeit much more flat. No Man's Sky space station. Oh, I see. Yeah, still cylindrical. What if there are chunks of areas like changing team booth, wardrobe, so you literally swing around in open space to get to those? No, I think that changes the concept too much, and it breaks apart the lobby too much. Because like the other part of having a lobby is you need to be able to see everyone that's there, you know? Which is another thing I need to add to the game. I think I'll be adding to the game. Make it on a ground. So it's like a small area on Mars or whatever. No. So again, the whole concept that's like stuck in my head is your job is you are an astro yoinker. That's your job. And so you go to the space station to find out where the next job site is, aka the map. and then you quickly run out and you go to that place. You swing around, you capture it, you take it, bang. Yeah. Yeah. Vino's abusing me full time. I'm not. How am I abusing? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Your opponent is a rival company? Basically, yeah. Yeah. So TF2 red versus blue. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I guess it can work. Well, it does work. We know it works. It's just a matter of putting this in. I prefer purple versus green. It's an ugly color combo. And kudos to you if you get the reference. Oh yeah, purple versus green. I get that. Yeah. 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 Of course. You know, because green represents nature, growth, tranquility, while purple represents luxury and royalty. Yeah, kind of like a Babylon 5 type deal going on there. Like the Drazi way of selecting political dominance is by far the most peaceful and efficient way there is. I read that off Reddit. Okay, anyways. Spaceship. Station. Space station. I think we're on the right track. I think so. Dutch propaganda. Welcome in. Let's see. Key point. Deny any racist allegations. What? Let's go chess mode. Black versus white. That's too... Nah, that is too boring. Those are boring colors. Let's see. Wait. 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 Idea. Idea. Can you verbally explain what should happen in the lobby without visualizing it? Yes. So what is needed is a big screen to showcase the map and all of the customization options. A big keyboard or something to actually interface with changing that. We need a place to change your team. So lobby settings and map display, place to change team, place to customize, and then also enough room to grapple around and practice your mechanics. Those are the probably 4 important things. Yeah. And then the 5th one is lore-wise, it is a space station. Yeah. I will say though, taking the how many people should fit into that, up to 10. Oh, no. Maybe not up to 10, up to 6. Because you have to take the size of your teams and then double them. So maybe up to 6. Why are you the guy that decides on what's in the game? You're making Ika make all the assets. What do you mean? I think we are small. When they go to the map, it'll feel huge. That makes sense. The sun is leaking reference somewhere. Making Ika make all the assets. They're like, I want to understand what he wants so I can make the assets around that. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Making it feel a little bit more crammed on the lobby. So then when you finally get to the map, it's like, whoa, spacious. That makes sense. Whoa, what is this? Yeah, the problem is, where do you practice the swinging? Right. And that's why in the original design idea, I was thinking we just have like an airlock where you go out into space and you just grapple around. But that might separate it too much. R and you go back to the lobby when you die. Yeah. This is a new level. We're trying to make the lobby right now. I think... Also, why does the send 25 messages quest show 1 out of 1,000? I think there's a bug. An offline practicing room separate from the lobby. I don't want to do that. I think as long as there's enough room to like physically grapple a little bit, then I think we're chilling. It doesn't have to be a full-fledged grappling area. It's just to be able to grapple to something. So like the size we have now, I think this works. Because then there's enough room where you can grapple to things. I don't think we get any larger than this. I think this would be like the largest we go. I think even smaller. Even smaller. Maybe small and tall. Welcome back, Ghost Render. Small and tall versus that was Plant 2. Oh, it was a game. I kind of like the idea of the inside here, where it all just funnels into... I think that's too big. Did you beat it? No. No. You think that's too big? So look at, for like best example is look at Peak's lobby. Peak's lobby is big enough to where you can move around and you can practice the mechanic, which is a big one. See if they have a picture of it. And I think that's a huge portion. How many people does it have? I think it has up to 4. Yeah, 4.
I'm ready. We have ping pong.
Where's the... I don't think there's an image of the lobby. Yeah, they don't have an image of it. Let me look it up. Peak lobby. Make a warm-up timer when the game starts? What do you mean? So that's not a very good... In Counter-Strike, I think that's too much. I think that dives away from people just wanting to start the game as compared to like Super Sweats about to lock in and like play Counter-Strike. I think there's a slight difference there. Okay, this is about the size of Peak's lobby. It's pretty massive. They're looking at a mirror right now here. But there is a climbing wall, so you can actually practice your climbing. The player sizing is like this. Counter-Strike equals Super Sweats? Yeah. I think anyone who plays Counter-Strike would agree with that. I mean, it's not an insult. And then what they do is they have... Maybe I should just run Peak to show you. It's a minor insult? Not at all. Not at all. Not even a sweet. Let me, I don't know if I can just load in a lobby. Whatever. But yeah, I think this sizing here is solid. I don't think the Astro fits. Or the lobby fits. The one Peak had. Let's see. Host, private. Whew. I think this size is solid. Bless die. Thank you. It gives enough room for people to grapple around, move around a little bit. Gives them something to explore and look around while they're waiting for other people to join. Because that's the other part. Like when you're in the lobby, you like this design. This one feels too much like a ship. I like the size, but I really like the design of this part. So almost like if we could take both of these and put them together. So let me do this. Scale it down for an example. Rotate it. And do something like this, where this front part is the only one we're looking at. Is multiplayer working? It is. So you have the big jumbo screen, but you have this like nice control panel stuff. And then not the trash can. And then we could put it still in a circular lobby of ways, maybe. In terms of like the windowage that we have here. I don't know if that makes sense. No, it's too much. Wait. Which one is it? Can you show scale here? Yeah, with the players. That's the scale. So it's enough where you can swing. But I think having a rounded... This is bigger than the actual map. No, it isn't. Yeah, not at all. No, the map's way bigger, way bigger. And this is the small version of the map, by the way. Drag and drop the lobby in there. There's no way. Which one? Like 4? No, 4 is the same, is the size of the map. Yeah, 4 is the size of, is actually the size of the map. A little bit smaller, but there we go. Yeah. 4 is about the size. And then how's the progress today? Not much progress, more planning right now. Is this one? That's the circular. This one. Yeah, it is the size. It's slightly smaller because the asteroids come out more. But yeah, it's about the size. Half that in length. Let me do. And then just clearing out some stuff. Should look like that. Oh, I should delete that player in there. That might cause issues. Yeah, well. Delete. Where's our camera in here? Put the player mesh in, not the player. That would make sense. Okay. Yeah. Half the size. That works. There's a collision here, but yeah. I think half the size definitely works. And then boom, boom. Yeah. My favorite diagonal animation blending weird. Oh, he's doing little hop skips over there. The same bug right now? Yeah, it's animation's hard. He's doing a dance. It's a dance. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, I think the half on the Z scale makes sense. Half on the Z scale. And then it's just a matter of figuring out the rest. Yeah. Yeah, because that's still enough room to grapple. I think that works. Okay. Cool. Are you still on 4.5 or did you move to 4.6? We're on 4.6.1. 4.6.1. Let's see. I don't know what this camera is. Okay. Love the new dark theme. It's okay. Not crazy about it. I mean, I think it's better, but eh. I don't like how light the text becomes. Like, we're using the classic right now. But the text just becomes too desaturated and light. Okay, I think this makes sense now. So half the scale on the Z, and then have a bridge that comes up where the big monitor TV will be. Team selection points. Customization. Bam. I think we got something. All right. Back to game dev. Or programming, I should say. So what I need to do is I want to set up this lobby. Not lobby, the actual space map. So that's absolutely the design you want, right? I mean, that's the general layout. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Listen, I'm trusting your design techniques, Ika. I don't have a design bone in my body. But in terms of, oh, wrong button. The big design I like is bridge comes up, table, mega TV, visible from the entire map. That's the big part that I care about. Just so it makes sense. I think so, because I'm thinking in terms of like a balcony. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Right? That's the trash can. We didn't like that. The circular one was cool, but it doesn't quite work. That was the ship. And this one was the other one. Yeah, so it's really just mixing 4 and 2. I hope that's enough information. Will this game have gambling? No, it will not. It will not. It is sweet. All right. Let's go back to programming. I'll need some time. Of course, of course. Dang, I guess I gotta settle with real gambling. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Spawns. Synchronizer. We have the global map. Map size modifier. Environmental sky rotation. That's getting the map sizes. Spawn points. Players. We don't need this because we're going to do lobby manager get players. Right? Yep. Actually, it might work. What's wrong, Sammy? You said crazy. Let's change this. Or in get. Ah, that's right. I just want to bait you into saying oh. I see. I see. Okay, so what we need to do then we need some VFX. Maybe now is the best time to work on VFX. Maybe. If not gambling, gamble in real life. Sure, Beatus. Add it right here. And then Beatus. And then 9 Mar 26. That's Beatud. Beatud. There we go. Okay. What I need is the orbital strike. So now that we have the ability to add multiple players, more than 1v1, how do we go about picking what player gets orbital striked? Point and shoot? Why isn't it a thing you aim? That's exactly what I was just thinking. Will the lobby station be visible from outside? Probably not. I don't see where we would ever show it. Unless there's a window and like you might see parts of it from a window depending on how you set up the windows, but it's not like I'm putting it somewhere to be shown. So no. Yeah, why isn't it a thing you aim? I think the thing you aim makes sense. So what I need to do is instead of 4-player and get players, where do we call this? We're in a position. We don't want that. Okay. I could actually just get their this is using position scrambler though. Boo, boo, boo. Tells the map to do it. Wait, where do I call that though? So what I'm going to want to do is set it to where you point. And that's easy because I can just use the target get player, lobby manager get players, or sorry, player manager get players with the ID of that player. Double check their team because player data does have team on it. Yep. And then from there, we're golden. Shoot grapple. That's all done. Tracked. Set hitboxes. Movement scene. You need some VFX. Hide flag. Toggle swing. Reposition. Okay. Scramble position. Use position scrambler. This gets called on use item. Yep. Use item. So what we're doing is, now this is the part that Munglo was saying to do a call this from somewhere else. It was from the player data? Yeah, from the player data. Huh. Use orbital strike. Friendly team. Target path has a string. Okay, and then what I'll do instead of doing 4, I'll say target ray get collision. And then say if it is a person. That's all I should have to do. So I do target ray. Do I not have a target ray? I was on the map. Ah. Better idea then. Before I do that, I need to go to the player. I'll just go down the line actually. Position scrambler. Get node, player path, team. So use position scrambler. Use position scrambler. Friendly team. We don't. I think I should give a PID, a friendly team, and then a PID. I think that would make more sense for use item. Yeah. So I'll do like var target player target array. I don't have a target array. What the heck's my array called? I thought I had array cast. Target array. Weird that I don't have a reference for that. Yeah. Okay, target player equals target array get collider, which is going to not return the player, but rather return the player's collision shape. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a new function. Function get aimed at player, return back a player, target equals target array get collider, dot get parent, if target array dot is colliding, and then if target array dot get collider dot get parent is not player return if not get parent, and then we can do return target. Cut that, delete that. Yeah. Return that. That gets the player. And then we can do var target ID equals get aimed at player dot assigned peer. Be as an int. Then we can say player manager dot get player target ID var target data as player data Oh, I see what's going on here. So then I don't need to do like this kind of stuff. But I also don't need this here. It's just telling them to do it. So let me cut that. Oh, but I should check. Yeah, I should do the checks. So we do that. For position scrambler, if target data dot team is equal player path dot team turn yeah, just for those two. That would make sense. And then we do target data. Oh, but if that's null. That's another problem. So if we use the item, so what I need to do is var target get aimed at player if target not null. Target assigned peer. Target data is not there. So I'm gonna do this. Paste target ID. Target data. There we go. If target null, return. If target null, return. Pulsar emitter, black hole, jetpack. That's good. Those don't need to have a target. Cool. That does the team check already as well. What happens when we use item now? Yeah, it's ourself. Player path is self. Okay, so use position scrambler as our own team. But we don't even need to give it the team anymore. Because we do the pre-check. So I could just do target data. But target data is a node. So you can't pass that. But I could pass the ID. Target ID. Yeah. So use position scrambler. Use position scrambler instead of the friendly team because we don't need a team check anymore. We just need the target ID as an int. And we don't need to do for player and players. We don't need map get player. So we just do player var target equals get or lobby. What up, Miku? Player manager dot get player target ID. Why didn't you read my Blood of Jesus song? It just seemed nonsensical at the moment, so I just kind of ignored it. What up, Metamir Gaming. I hope I got that right. Let's see. So get node path. Instead of doing that, I just need to do target.avatar reference. Target.avatar reference. And that should work. I hope. Position. Yeah. Could not resolve. Class member avatar reference. Player manager. Player data. Oh, it's because there's a yeah. I was editing the player script, so it threw up errors all over the place. Yeah. Annoying. Okay, that should work though. So now we can scramble the position of the person we're pointing at. Which means I'd like to get in some error messaging as well. Like have like a piece of text pop up saying like, no valid target. Apparently the special modifiers on shapes, one of my core and most interesting mechanics, wasn't working. Oof. That's rough. All right, orbital strike. Okay. Now, I don't want friendly team. So I'm gonna have to go into the global map. Use orbital strike. We gotta work this backwards. So what I need to do instead is get the target ID. At their avatar reference. Yeah. So we go target ID as an int. And then we do var target path Actually, I probably don't even need that. RPC with the target ID. Go to the orbital strike satellite. Fire at the target ID. Target ID as an int. Target path equals player manager dot get player target ID dot avatar reference. Target ref. Look at target ref. Target ref as a player. Player manager get player. That should work. Howdy CSLR, how you doing? Locked on, true, showing the orb, doing all that. Charge up, shoot. Beam area, body entered, we kill it. Sick. Purchase or redeem is just free points, I swear. Don't swear. Why would you swear? That's crazy. Okay, I think that will work. I need to go backwards even more on it though. So this gets called from the map. Get players, we don't need that anymore. Because I get it synchronized properly. Orbital strike with the target ID. We RPC out the target ID. Use orbital strike under map. Send to the shape. Test once you finish. Yeah. Will do. Okay. Then here, I just need to give it the target ID instead. And then find that here. Target ID as an int. Target ID as an int. Oh, oops, I don't need to do that. There we go. Of course, it's not gonna be able to resolve this because I just changed the player script and Godot is being stupid. So we need to switch player data, do that. Now it's fixed. Global map, target ID. And that should be good. I hope. All right, let's see. Save as. Lobby test 5. Boom. That. And then we do edible children. And then I do a little bit of this. Oh. 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 Boom. Totally does. Wait, redeeming point conversion doesn't count? Should. Oh. Ho ho ho. Yeah. This is looking neat. This is looking neat. That looks sweet. I'd probably say, depending on what you're planning on doing with the edges, could open it up with some more windows. But it's looking sweet. Yeah. Big, beautiful monitor. We like that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Boing, boing, boing. Oop. We need if you added this as a background object in the level. Nah. See, that's kind of the thing, is we're trying to make it, because I feel like that, like having to deal with making the entire exterior of this is like a whole nother project in itself. So I'm like, just don't even bother with it. You know? We just have the lobby and that's it. Yeah, could be a billboarded image of it. Right, but you'd still have to make the actual exterior of it. And that's just Just add a bunch of asteroids where they'll be visible. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying like out in the windows? Yeah, oh yeah, no. Yeah, he was saying add the lobby in like the background of the map. But I'm like, nah, we're just gonna do interior only, because doing the exterior for it as well, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah. Yeah. It means something that resembles it in shape, you can barely see it. I wouldn't worry about it at all. That's one of those like minor details where later on down the line, if we're like, oh, we need to put stuff in the background, then we would do something like that. Otherwise, I think it's just not needed. Not needed. All right. Back to breaking stuff. Now. Trouble. What platforms we have for capturing the flag make sense? To put where? Like, do they even work now? Oh, what's the actual lore behind this? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's a tough one. I kind of see these. I kind of see these as a, like, if we're talking lore wise, I almost see these as little drop ships from an actual ship. Like from a big ship, and then they drop this little guy out with people on it. And then once it lands or gets to the position, shield drops and then they start swinging out. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Lore-wise. I don't like this. Fortnite. That's not Fortnite. Not Fortnite. We don't have a battle bus. Okay, it kind of does resemble a battle bus, doesn't it? And design should be different. Like small submarine. But how would you capture the flag? Bro. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Something like this. Interesting. You take the crystal to the platform, it gets beamed up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Maybe it has a trunk. Well, because it has to be a large, like that's the other thing, is it needs to be large. Beamed up where? So that's kind of what I was talking about, is so you have the idea here is you have the space station, right? Space station launches spaceships. Spaceship comes by and then drops this guy down. So then people are on these. The Astro Yoinkers are on them. They go collect the crystal, and then it gets beamed back up to the ship. Like that. Now, do we need to actually show this? Maybe not. Probably not. Now, I think we make a crystal crusher machine It works crystals into the capsules. And you send those capsules to the ship. I mean, yeah, that could work. That could work too. Maybe the space station should be way below you while you play the level. Sort of partially and lazily explained. You might be falling down in space. I'm just thinking, like, how would a like a company go about doing this if this was the case? And it's, you start at space station, you find out where it is, you take your ship and you fly out over there, and then when you get there, you're like, boop, drop down the pod with the little people on it, and then they go, they collect it and beamed up. Or we make the platform more stuff on it and then it gets crushed and shot, but it doesn't matter. Crystal Crusher Machine would also explain why you need to capture the crystal fast before it loses the energy. That would make sense. I think the gravity in space is going to drive some crazy without the lore to explain that. If it starts driving people... If you crush the crystal, it loses energy. Oh, shoot. That's a good point. That's why we're not just mining it. That's why you use the machine. Why is this the difficult part? But I feel like the crystals need to be sucked dry instead of crushed. Like, you put it in a crystal container, right? Boom, 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 boom. And it like sucks the energy out and puts it in one of the batteries. And then dead crystal just has no color to it. This is literally the easiest part if you have any culture. Ironic. I haven't even played games, like I haven't done anything at all besides like trying to game dev. I've lost my culture. I've lost my touch. I've lost so much. So much. Because I went too deep on focusing. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, you suck the energy from the crystal using some beamy things. And then discarded crystal turns into shards. Little tiny dust. There you go. And then you sell the crystal dust that has no energy in it. You sell that to people at the space station so they can get high. Bam, 2-for-1 special. You're welcome. So you put the crystal into the center of the platform. It sucks it into a battery with a rocket on it that flies up. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yes. Any plans to have winning contribute to anything? What do you mean by that? Well, we can't have the crystals being crushed though. That's why, or the reason why we can't is because if you can crush a crystal, then why aren't you just mining the crystals? Why do you have to go send out astro yoinkers to go yoink the crystals? Because they're delicate. And so instead of crushing them, because you need the special machine, I mean, you could just take the special machine, put it on a rocket ship, and then just plow through asteroids. Boom, boom, boom. So the special machine would, you insert the crystal, and then it sucks the energy out of the crystal, and then deposits it into the battery, and battery shoots up to the ship. Bam. I only said this because it would look cool, like shaking and making energy noise. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. This could look cool too. It's going and the crystal's getting drained of color. And then this goes ding and it goes like that. Those are the sound effects. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm not super worried about this part though right now. I'll be honest. Not super worried about it. Yeah, I'm not that worried right now. Okay. Let's see. Idea. Advertisement on the ship for gravity boots. Oh, is that going to explain why there's gravity? I don't know if we need to explain everything. You know? Achievement for dying in space from fall damage. How does that work? We'd have to implement fall damage, which isn't super difficult. But yeah, I don't know how that would work. You'd have to land on the platform. It's not fall damage, it's just accelerating into. What a BO problem. How are you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna go back to fixing this for now. This the semantics, you know, semantic. This confuses Kavito even more. It does, because I'm thinking about multiplayer and fixing up making everything point and shoot right now. That's the goal. Point and shoot. Yes, sir. That's a solid emote. I do like that cat. That's the one cat emote I kind of like. Lobbies with fall damage. No fall damage. No. But also the other thing we have to keep in mind is we'll have to redo all of this, which is annoying. Not too big of a deal though. Yeah. All right, let's see. Activate black hole, that's fine. Orbital strike satellite, RPC. For the reset, target ID. Now I need a way to test this. How does one test this? I actually think having no gravity not only makes sense, but might be cooler because your momentum would carry you out of the map if you don't grapple properly. Not quite. Not quite. It's one of those physics problems where you would think it would logically make sense and it would be fun. But if you actually implement it, it's not fun. We tested it already when we reduced the gravity, and it didn't look good. Lobbies in Steam? Yes. Yes, indeed. Because we tested it without gravity one time, and it was like unplayable. Completely unplayable, because you can't swing, because if you start swinging, you need to add your own fake gravity to a swing, because you can't just follow physics, you know? So you have to fake the physics, because real physics aren't fun. So to grapple, you'd have to have no gravity everywhere, but then when the grapple occurs, you add gravity, so then they can actually swing, and then you remove that gravity. It's very weird. No gravity at all, no swinging. Then you just lose the fun of the game. Do you know how motion works in space? Yes, but we don't want that. Because the way motion works in space is not fun. Like, I can show you the gravity here. We're at 16. 16. Boom. Space War was pretty fun though. I can show you. No gravity. Now I won't be able to actually jump to the map. It's the real map. But I should be able to do it here. If I run off the edge. Yeah, dome to explain the gravity. Then why are asteroids falling? Because it's a game, Sammy! It's a game! No one's going to be like, oh, these don't follow the laws of gravity. Bad game. Not a single person is gonna care. Not a single person. Okay, maybe one person will, but they'll be a nerd. I care. I'm not a person. So look. This is what grappling looks like with no gravity. Are you ready for it? Wait. Oh, I can't go. There we go. You need to have gravity. It's just you have to. We could do reduced gravity and try that out. That might be pretty cool. If we do gravity of like 5 meters per second as compared to 16. They're just suspended by threads like Christmas decorations. Don't spoil it. But yeah. Listen, I heard this in a GDC talk, so I'm basically a professional in this subject now. And what I learned is that... Yeah, it doesn't... What I learned is that real physics are not fun. That's what they said. Back to 16. Gravity is only 9.8 meters per second squared or something. It's unrealistic. You need to alert player velocity to 0 when you enter flying. I literally do that. It is. You just have to know how to poke around it. Remote control gravity enabled yoink bot. Second, I'm making a physics game and had to break the rules so many times to make it work as a game. Yeah. Seconding in realism isn't fun. I agree. What is, so Shodos, what is this you're talking about when you go flying? You're saying lerp the velocity to 0. I have fully physics-based movement. Because we do need, there is some tweaking to be done with the actual grappling still. And I think that would be interesting. Then again, I'm still using a character body. I almost think I might switch to a rigid body at some point. I don't know though. Don't know. Okay. We have, whoa, my throat. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 4. Not a bore, not a snore. Boom, bang. And then when we come back, we're going to continue trying to fix all this stuff. Fix all this stuff. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Alright. Boom. Bam. I never heard such lies. Who's lying? I can show you my C# code if you want. Some extra stuff that you probably won't need, but you can recode. You're a big boy. I mean, we did read Munglow's C# code. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I did understand most of it. But I don't want to I don't want to mess with the the grappling quite yet because we don't have the map working right now, which is probably something I'm going to set up right now. Is I'm going to make a button, just like a random button that's going to start the game. Just a little like temporary 2D UI button that will start the game. I think that'll be the play. Wait, you can get cooing. Oops. There we go. All right, turn these words off. Back to some hardcore game development. All right, let's do this one, this one, this one, this one. Delete. Don't delete. Now delete. W words, El Cavino, ruining the fun. Listen. We are the ones creating the fun, if anything. Creating the fun. We are the one? No, I said we are the ones. We are the children. We are the ones that are making a brighter day. So let's start giving. Ooh, da 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 da. Okay, we're singing two completely different songs. I was doing a better song. All right, let's see. We are the Sigma. All right. I think Ika lost his talking privileges. So we want, and Sammy lost hers too. All right, so we want I just ban everyone. Can we just clear out the entire chat? Just leave it empty. We need to lock in. That's what we need to do. Lock in. This is formatting kind of scuffed. I hope you figure it out. And send a screenshot if it's a bit cleaner. Oh yeah, I can figure that out. I can figure that out. Ban Cavino. Yeah, we only accept lurkers here. If you're not lurking, sorry. Lurkers usually aren't in the chat. I mean, they are. You can see they are. Community, see my message in Discord. When did you send it? I might have. Oh yeah, I did. Your RPG game's coming along. I put a little fire emoji. I fire emoji'd it. But yes, I did, Tommy. I did indeed. You feel like walking? No, I feel like doing game dev. So I'm gonna do a button. And I'm gonna do temporary. And then do that. And then we're gonna say start game here. Game devable. I can't believe you fell for Ika's psychological manipulation. I thought you were better than that. Falling for Ika's psychological manipulation. Crazy. Forgot to check my Discord today. Ah, there you go, Tommy. Nope. Nothing else to do with these points. You could save them for a raffle. Because you never know. Think about it this way. Astro Yoinkers. Wouldn't you think, you know, the developers of Astro Yoinkers would want to give away some Steam keys? Give away Steam keys for the raffles? Maybe customizations? Maybe some codes? Just saying. Just saying. No giveaway, only buy. I'm gonna be giving away quite a few keys, Ika. I will be giving away quite a few. Boom. As par for course. Or I could buy it, leave a review that would count towards the 10 review goal. Now you're thinking, Game Devil. That's a better idea. Here we go. I had a dream that on Steam, not Steam, on SteamDB, when you organize the games by the games using Godot engine. Okay, I'm okay. I had a dream that when you did this and you organized it like this, we saw Astro Yoinkers right up here. And think about it. All we have to do to get to top 4, top 3, we can beat backpack battles. But all we need, oh, that's concurrent though. That's concurrent. Wait, hold the phone. All we need to do to get to top 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Top 11, all we need to do is get 10,000 people playing the game at one time. That's it. That's it. Only 10,000 people. That's 0.01% of Steam players. That's it. That's all we got to do. Easy peasy, 10K at once. Seems easy enough. That's what I'm saying. We can do that. That's 10% of what World of Warcraft PvP has concurrently. Heck, that's probably a little bit less. Easy. Easy. That's all we need. That's it. That's it. And then, wait, how much is, if we get 1,000, what does that go to? This is the leaderboard, by the way, for how well our Godot game performs compared to other Godot games. We just need to get to 1,000. And then as long as we're in the top 100, I think that's a huge win. Top 100, massive win. Massive win. And I think we can do it. I think we could do it. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Boom. All right. Start game. Yeah. What I'm going to do, delete this. Yeah, we don't connect child entered. Reconnect peer connected. That makes sense. You might need 100K wish lists if you want 10K players. Potentially. Probably. Right now, the goal is 30K. So 30K wish lists converts to what? 3,000? And then out of that 3,000, we need 1/3 of the game to be playing. 1/3 of owners to be playing at the same time. Then we get to, we're at least in top, as long as we're in the top 100. I think that's huge. I think so. make an actually good game and market it actually good. Well, I assume so far the game's looking pretty good, but we'll see. And then when it comes to marketing, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. I have banger ideas that I'm going to be starting to record on Wednesday and Thursday. Some banger ideas. I need to go to a haircut before I record these, by the way. I still don't have a grandma to take for one of them, or an old lady. But maybe I do reach out to iHeart. Honestly, we better start hiring pretty girls to do the marketing. No. I don't think that makes sense. I have some ideas. I'm going to be brainstorming a lot more on Wednesday. I just need the time to sit down and actually like brainstorm. Unfortunately, when it comes to creativity, you can't force it. It just kind of happens. And the way it happens, or the way you increase that, the likelihood of creativity to happen, at least for me, is I have to go out and do things. But the problem is I can't go out and do things, you know? So by going out and doing things, probably like pre-making meals, doing taxes, those are things. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, so what I want to do is temporary. And I'm going to do button pressed. Temporary. If multiplayer is server. Okay, now, how are we going to get everyone to change their map? That is the question. At this point, we need everyone to change their map. So maybe what I do is actually I don't know how to do that, because they're all changing their map manually when they join. So now how do they all change their map? If I just make the server do this, that wouldn't work. I guess what I should do is this is where I should do a loading screen. Wait, hold your horses, very important. What? Did you know that? That's not important at all. Temporary is pressed. So this is where we want to activate loading screen. So start a loading screen on everyone. At this point, we say during loading screen, load assets, map, and shaders. And wait until everyone is loaded. Once everyone is loaded, hide or remove loading screen. Then map begins countdown, game starts. This will be replaced with ready up plus host starting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now the question is, how do we do that? Map starts. Let's just get the game to start. So during loading screen, let's do a to do how to tell everyone to load the same map. Yeah. That's going to be the top one. Do we... Maybe it's the... Maybe we tell the player manager? Instead of doing the global change map. I feel like it needs to RPC out. Doesn't it? Unless we go into the player data. And we do it this way. I think I just have to start trying things. What's wrong? I'm just thinking about how I'm going to change the map once everyone is in the lobby, they've readied up. How do I go and change the map? Because I want everyone to call it. And then I also need to implement a loading screen in here. So that way they all come in at the same time. But taking it one step at a time, I think I'm just going to make it go to the map now because it's on eNet, so it will be pretty much at the same time. What if I just change the map? Global.change map. And then I do map path as a string, or just do map path like that. On the lobby itself, I'll export the map path, export var map path as a string, and then I can synchronize that among everyone. Like this. I don't see why that wouldn't work. So then this is the thing I change. Then I do map path synchronizer on change. And let's see what happens. See if they actually change maps. I think the player spawner is going to break, but that's okay. Like in the actual map, because it's kind of set up differently. But I just want to see if we're in. Cool. Oh, if I do it on the host, press it, we get a bajillion errors. Let's see what happened. As I'm working on the lobby, do you want a specific area where players spawn, like a light beam or something? Yeah, I think that could be cool. Or actually, it would they would just spawn out of the, so where the docks are, like the two spots where red team and blue team are. Well, they'll just spawn there. I can just have them spawn there. I think that would be pretty good. So it did switch. But I think what's happening is they're switching to the wrong places. Like, I think they're all going to somewhere they're not supposed to. It's something with this change map function that's going it's causing issues. Yeah. Okay, let's clear these out. Go to space map. Because they're already connected. Is server. Ah, I know what I need to do. player spawner. So we do the player manager players. That's their data. Player.peerID. That's good. We call the player spawner to spawn. That's not the player spawner. Player spawner to spawn. Ah. We're feeding it a dictionary. Interesting. Yep, that's the problem. By the way, do you want a button for swapping the team or 2 buttons for picking one? Because like you spawn on either team, right? So wouldn't mind to have 1 button. I think 2 separate buttons would make it easier. Just so it's like, oh wait, what team am I on again? And that way it also gives that feeling of like, I'm gonna be red team. I'm gonna be blue team. You know? Red if you have the red color. Well, yeah, of course, but you don't really. I'm thinking in terms of like what people are thinking in their heads. I don't know. I had this idea. I'm gonna be dev team. What's the idea you had? 'Cause I could see it going either way. Player spawner. Oh, I know what to do. Data dictionary, not peer ID. Data dict equals player dot generate data dictionary. Data dict. Make a hologram thingy with character mesh that spins. So you go there, press E based on the color of the team. Hologram color changes, so you change the team there. So you swap teams since there's only 2 teams. You're already pre-selected. Sci-fi plus looks cool. Yeah, we can do that. That works. Sounds neat. It's gonna be a lot of shader work, which is the spooky part. Because like to get a hologram going, spinning, and then another thing I just thought about is when we change the team, we should probably have some kind of like shader that goes over the player to have them swap. Mesh spins, not the hologram. Well, yeah, you still need to make it a hologram though. Like you still have to put a shader on the mesh is what I'm saying. So it looks like a hologram. All right, let's try that out. Oh, I need to set the avatar reference. Oh no, there it does. Never mind. Host. Join. This guy. Oh! Oh! All right, the client did not load in. But he's there. We see him. Interesting. Just not being able to find the spawner. Okay. So that didn't work. There's gotta be a better way to do it then. Body scene. How to change map. Global.change map doesn't feel right. Let me go into it because I know it's doing something weird. And I don't like what it's doing. Which is like creating a resource, if I remember right. And that's not good. I mean, it's not that it's not good, it's just that I don't want that functionality. Yeah, so it sends a signal out to the game. Game picks it up. We tween the transition. Child map node. In map get children, we queue free it. Now we're making a new resource, which I don't want to do. Rather, I just do new map. Resource is the pack scene. Oh, that's a good point. Wait a sec. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's correct. Instead of a pack scene, you called it a resource instead of a pack scene. Oh. Cool. But that's still not, let's change all that. See if that cleans up some errors. And we'll go. Move this treadmill. Boom. There we go. Bam. What happens when you change the map? So it deletes the node that is a child of the map's node in game. So we have the game here, and then we have the map node, and we're just deleting this and replacing it with the new map. That's what's happening. And that doesn't work. It didn't seem to. Let me try it again. What have happened to the wait, what happened to the push-up redeem? I finally have enough to redeem 100 push-ups. Yeah, no. We're We got rid of that. What up, Sesshomaru? We're not doing 100 push-ups. Yeah, so the client won't join. Or at least the client won't add. I think there's like a race thing going on. Because we see the body. The body's there. But on the client side, it didn't actually load in. And we're getting spams of errors of ignoring Delta non-authority. Those are the spawners being null. Yeah. Why does it work with the lobby scene and not the CTF scene? What is the difference? The difference... I think it's the difference is that we are loading the lobby scene as they connect. And now that they're all connected, we're trying to change the scenes. And so there's that delay between changing scenes. That's my guess. So the host clearly loads first, and the host is spawning in everyone. But when they spawn in, it's also probably a different instance of the map, isn't it? Yeah. So right there. You're calling once on the server. Right. But I need to wait till everyone loads their map or something. Tempted got further than you, Kavino, on Bad Cops Games. Okay. Cool. You're bad at games. Not quite how that works. Yes, maybe you need to call spawners on everybody. On everybody's maps. But I thought, I keep having this thing where, in my head, where it's like, the host needs to be the one that calls that. Because the other part is like generate asteroids. This is... Oh, I see. It calls the spawner and then only the server is the one that does it. It's calling everybody's games ready. So what I should do then is wait for them to be... Okay, what if I do an exported int for ready? And I synchronize that. So every time someone readies up, they will, if multiplayer authority, they'll call it to add +1. And we'll check once that number of ready is greater than or equal to however many players we have connected, then it starts up the stuff. Something like that. Visually, we will see a lot of issues because the asteroids won't be in there and then all of a sudden they will. But that's fine because we're putting a loading screen over the whole thing anyways. Wonder if that's the play. I feel like that could work. I guess only one way to find out is just by trying it. I don't think I can wait until the number is greater than. I don't think I can do that. Export var players loaded int 0. Await players loaded player manager players size. There's no way that would work, right? No, I didn't think that would work. Because that was kind of the idea. What would be a better way of doing that then? So if it's not the player's loaded way, unless I shove it into the process, so then I can always check this, and then I just wait till everyone's loaded as a bool, flips on when that happens, and then we'll call the ready. Do that actually. Func players ready as a bool, and then we just do return players loaded greater than or equal to player manager dot players dot size. Oh, like that. And then I just say, if players ready, if players not ready, return. Then in the process, I will say, how would I stop that though? Because I don't want to leave that in the process going crazy. I guess I could shove it in a physics process and then just turn off the physics process. That seems bad though. What if that would, just out of curiosity, can't you use your player manager? I can. But use it for what? Or I could even use player data. Oh, player admits that he joined. Oh. Just like with multiplayer peer connected. So I do But how do I get when the map has loaded? Satrack75, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. That's in ready, isn't it? Well, there's like child enter tree, but we don't want that. I think it would have to be in the global. When we change map to here on the game, on map changed, once it adds a child, then we if the map on your screen is ready, then you are in the map. That's a good point. Now you are there to see the player spawner. So I would do something like player manager dot get player, and then multiplayer dot get unique ID. So we get them, and then we say dot joined map dot emit. Oh, emit with the ID. That's a better idea. Yeah, so then I don't have to go through it. Yeah. Map ready dot emit with multiplayer dot get unique ID. So we'll do a map ready signal map ready with an int. And then the who's going to be the one to call this? This would be on the map. So then I would do something like player manager. Oh. Dot map ready dot connect on map ready on map ready ready ID as an int void, and we just call basically this stuff to happen, not this, just the spawners. But I'm using the ID spawn just the one player that joins. Ah. Okay. So I'll do if multiplayer dot is server. We will do var data dict equals get player ready ID dot generate, and then player spawner dot spawn data dict. But that's not gonna do the, I guess the asteroids would just synchronize, wouldn't they? They don't spawn. Let's do the call deferred. Let's see what happens here. Host private join Nice. Thank you for the goose, Hilden. This is because the asteroids didn't synchronize because they were never spawned on that connector. Yeah, that's tough because we need to set the map size when they load in. I guess I could just tell them to do this, set the map size, but then the issue is the asteroids now, because those are procedurally generated. So now we got to figure out how are we going to take... That's why I'm thinking I need to just wait until everyone else... How does multiplayer spawner work? It spawns everything the moment it gets called. If a host has spawned a node 5 minutes ago, is that node there for you? No, I don't believe so. Because you're joining into a scene. Oh wait, then how do you see players that join before you? Shoot, that's a good point. I thought it was because the host is then respawning them for you. If that's how it works, host should only have to call spawn asteroids once, right? Yeah. So then maybe the error wasn't from... Then the multiplayer spawner does it for you again when you load the scene. On the new clients. You're saying the spawner spawns the asteroids for you? When you load the scene? I joined a server that has multiplayer spawned asteroids. Right. Those asteroids are just there. I don't have to spawn them myself. Or ask the server manually to spawn them. So if they were already there, then that means the error we got is something completely different. So if I run it again, in theory it would work, assuming that we're not deleting an asteroid. And trying to reposition a flag. Join. Okay. I don't like this goose. Almost done though. Nope, Still didn't work. Oh, wait. This time we don't even see the client. Interesting. No second? No, there was no, it was all firsts because Bad Cop's thing broke. It's all Bad Cop's fault. I think I'm cooking. Send you an update when you can. Sounds good. Strange. Why did that one not work then? And the thousands of errors we got were like non-authorities. Dang, what a bad cop. Tell me about it. Ridiculous. Crazy. Boom. Sent us on a wild goose chase this morning. Trying to do silly ARG things. Oh. Cool concept though. Super cool concept. On map ready. I wonder if it's because I'm doing too many functions at once. Data dict. Data. That's my side quest booked. Cam. It's okay. There you go. I got lots of side quests this year. Yup. Hopefully they will be lots of fun. Go. No. That's strange. Oh, we see him this time though. Right there. But we don't see it on this screen. Ah, the map didn't change. Interesting. The map did not change for him. Huh. That's okay. No wonder why it's not working then. Because I told just the server to change, that's why. Silly. $2:30 time? What? Do that. Host, private. Join. Fake. Cool. Start. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now, let's see over here. Nope, you're still in the lobby scene. Huh. Do both players press start game? If I remember right, I thought it was when you press a button, the signal goes out to everyone. But maybe not. Maybe not. So how would I tell every player? .rpc. Well, yeah, but change map is not an RPC. So RPC call local. Sends a signal. Which goes to game. On map changed. Does that mean I need to RPC this as well? Shouldn't have to. I thought the whole idea with this, with Munglo's system, is you're not RPCing as much. Maybe this is one of those things that you do actually have to RPC. Because like logically it would make sense. Boom. Ah, it is. Would you look at that? Spawn points are wrong, but it appears the game is working. Let's see. Moment of truth. Boom. Cool. Now, this is the whole reason we need to set this up. Because I need to see if the position scrambler is going to break. So I point him at this guy and I go, boom. Boom. We're getting bajillion errors. What are these? Target path not found. I don't know what target path. Watch changes target path on a synchronizer. On a player synchronizer, maybe? No. What the heck is this target path on a synchronizer? Watch changes. I don't... Target path. Let's just find it. I'll continue that tomorrow. Sounds good. There ain't no target path. So there's a synchronizer trying to synchronize a target path that does not exist anymore. I bet it is flag path. I bet it's something over here. Those are spawners. This guy. No. Ah. This one. Target path. Because target path isn't a thing anymore. And instead, I changed it to target ref. But that needs to be a path. Or it can be a player. But you can't synchronize a node. So it does need to be a path. Okay. So target path. Look at get node. String dot get path right var target ref. Oh wait, no, I had that right. There we go. Whew. Now, add property to sync. Target path. On change. Save. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's see what Ika sent. All right. Lobby scene. Spectre. There we go. Editable children. Body, head, platform, balcony, spawn. And we go to this. There we go. Looking good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look up. It's a hole. There's a hole. Should be glass. Oh, I totally just put a I put a texture on, that's why. I slapped a texture on everything. There we go. Now it's glass. I probably need to change the cull mode on it, don't I? No, it's already disabled. You just don't really see the outline of the glass until you look this way. We'll see in game it. We'll see it in game. Let me go to this. I need screen space reflection. Ah, I see. That's doable. Yeah, I also don't have the I do have a reflection probe. I do have that. But I can mess with that later. Sick. Cool. Let's try it out. Oh, man. On TV is the hologram thingy. Check it out. Oh, this. I see. This is where you do it. Whoa. And then here would be like the big panel to change things. Beep bop, boop bop, boop bop, beep bop. And I can just change the camera to look over at it. Beep bop, boop bop. It's like, I want to change my team. Bam. It might need to be a little shorter though. Might need to be a little shorter. Zoo. Zoo. Yeah, I did feel like I see. Oh. I do got to make it more glass-like with the lighting. But yes, I think this is enough to swing around in. I think so. It's enough where you get kind of the feeling of it. Yeah. Yeah, howdy, cool cat. There we go. All right, let's join. Looks like a station, not a ship, right? Yeah, yeah. Looks way more like a station. Oop. Way more, especially this doorway thing here. I think this sells the station. I don't know why, what it is about doorways, but it does. Oop. Oop. Doopy doopy doo. Doop. Ba-doop. 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 And probably up here, I could probably have like a showcase of every item on one side and a showcase of every hazard on the other. I don't know. I think having the showcase, that would be good. Boop. Sick. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. And then we can go start the game. So we'll be like, all right, let's start it. Boom. Nuts. Okay. This is happening because the map isn't loaded yet. And the global.map is null. Is that why? Global.map is null? It's weird that it does this node not found thing. Was it doing that? Get node, scene path? Interesting. Currently isn't active. So these are all because it's not active. Strange. Okay, this is all just instances inactive because it didn't load in because there was the bug that occurred when we were deleting the thing, so no one joined. Same thing here, the get node part not working. Oh, because scene path doesn't exist. That's why. Scene path doesn't exist yet. So what am I doing here? Map as a map. I shouldn't do that here. Instead, I do it on map changed. And I say global. Game on map changed. Map add child. I'll say global dot map equals new map. That's why. Next one is the, yeah, it's just a reposition flag on the body checker. So what this is I put an area and around, you can kind of see it here. Oops. You can kind of see it here. I put an area 3D around the whole place that will look for asteroids and then delete them. But if that asteroid has crystals, then I have to reposition the flag. So I tell a different asteroid to have a flag instead. Yeah. But that seems to be breaking. Okay. Let's see. Score, fracture, items. Oh, is this thing on the... I think it's on the things themselves. On the bases. Yeah, it is. Asteroid checker. On asteroid checker, body entered, yeah. So if it's not the server, we return. I think what I do is just remove this part. And then it should remove it for everyone. Try it. Down, 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 down. All right, host. Okay. Without a property key map, but base type and node 3D lobby scene. Oh, because lobby scene is not a map. Ah. if new map is map, because I don't really care to have the lobby scene in there. That was just to get the map from other places. Host. There we are. Join. Hello. I'm lagging. What is going on here? Why am I jumping so high? What the heck? Did I reduce gravity? I think I did. Oh, why does gravity feel so slow now? Weird. Let's start the game. Sick. Perfect. Yeah, there is no gravity. What the heck happened here? What's going on here? Why is our gravity all messed up now? Finally, we get space. Yeah, but it feels terrible. Like, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, this feels terrible. What the heck happened? Is it because I did like the settings not save or something when I changed the gravity back to show that it's a bad idea? I think that's what happened. Project settings. Oh, ew. That's why. 16. I don't know why that reverted. Remember the friction, Luke. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Not there yet. We're happy enough with the grappling to the point where people are saying it's fun. But we're not at the tweaking section yet. That's going to be later where we can start tweaking it and all that. Can you change gravity to specific rigid body through scripts? Yes. We also don't have rigid bodies. We are using player or character bodies, which is another tweak that I've been debating about doing. Is switching our character bodies to rigid bodies so that we can do more like mass manipulation. I don't know if that's the play. Yeah, I'm not sure. Really not sure about that one. But we could. And the other bonus or benefit is if we do change it to a rigid body, I could increase the gravity on the player as they are getting their dot product of where their swing point is to where they're grappling. And I could increase their gravity so then it goes down more. And then as it swings back up, reduce their gravity so then they get that momentum feeling. So I could do that. Say when exiting the base sphere, change movement mode to flying, disable gravity, enable friction. Yeah, that's if we go ahead and change to rigid bodies. I don't know what the downside of it exactly is. I haven't really looked too deep into it yet. But I remember there being some bad with having to rework our whole grappling system. Not the whole thing, but at least the, I mean, this is just changing like the types of velocity. So we would change to like linear. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. Not 100% sure. The other thing I was thinking about is we have a lobby. And you know what lobbies need? We're not adding it yet. But we're gonna have to do some voice chat. Some proximity voice. Public chat. Yep. Yep. Indubitably. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so like here on the swing, see how it's pulling us up? And then we start swinging? I could increase the gravity here and then bring it up and down and up and down. Yeah. Yeah. That would probably make a lot of sense. Now, I think, let me just quickly check. I think there is a really good... I thought there was a good voice chat add-on plugin thing. I thought there was. No, I guess not. I don't know how to do that yet. I think I'd have to get the microphone, attach it to the audio manager or the sound manager. Super cheat mode, enable walk movement mode when grappling. Why would we do that? That'd be slow. But yeah, having a proximity voice would make a lot of sense here. Speaking of proximity, that would also be proximity chat. So you'd apply gravity. Oh, I mean, if we do a rigid body where we don't want, so the key to a good grappling, to my understanding, is we don't want to just turn gravity on and off. That's bad. Instead, we want to basically, you have the swing point, you're swinging here. So the player is this. Here, they will increase the gravity as they're swinging. And then right around here, we actually decrease the gravity. And then you have to kind of increase it, or sorry, it's like right around this point, you increase it again, and then you normalize it. Or not normalize, but you bring it back to where it was. So an actual swing shouldn't really look like a fulcrum. It shouldn't look like this. It should look more like a... Oh, that's the fulcrum. It should look more... Clear this out. Should more look kind of like this for a swing. Or I guess you would go down, so it'd go something more like that. Which is fake, because you don't swing like that. Yeah. Made it so friction slowly stops you at all times. Grappling actually adds acceleration. Yeah, I mean, that's... we're talking about completely revamping swinging at that point. I don't want to do that. We have it at a spot where it's good. It's not at the great part yet. So getting it to great is where I think all we need to do would be something like a rigid body and all that. Yeah. You never played Spider-Man? I haven't either. This was just purely from the GDC talk about Spider-Man swinging and what they actually do, which was really interesting. They also said that real physics sucks. Just saying. Talking about you? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Don't copy the bad one. Copy the good one. Right. This was the good one. This was the, I believe it was. This was the rework to the previous one, which they, which I think was the good one. Yeah. Yeah. So that's something to do. But with that, I do think, like, I am leaning more and more towards switching character body to a rigid body. Yeah. I just realized how much work I have to do. You and me both, Ika. You and me both. Possible change character body to rigid. People are gonna tear you a new one if you put this on Steam and the movement isn't good. I don't care about them tearing me a new one. I care more about if they like the game or not. So that being said, like, if a lot of people are like, this movement sucks, like, yeah, that's not good. That's a huge part of the game. Yeah. That part has to be good. Yeah. It's so based off of the feedback I've gotten so far, it's good. It's just not great. And that's where we want to go. So is it better than like your standard grappling hook? Yes. Does it feel like, whoa, this is amazing? For those who haven't played grappling games, yeah, it does. But it's not, there needs to be that tweak to move it from good to great. That's the big one. Yeah, making games is easy. You have to make a good one and not a bad one. True. So that's gonna be another whole part. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see here. So that's gonna be potential. I think you have to rework the camera as well. I don't think so. With velocity, it should have more ease in. Slowly easing towards the player. That's one of those things where you most certainly could. That, I think, comes down to a player preference, though. Because I know players that get really motion sick from that kind of stuff, where you're moving it in and out. Now, I think there should be a shader of some sort that goes over the screen. Camera's literally the #1 thing that makes a game feel fast. Yeah. People with that would get motion sick even without the camera. I don't know about that. But yeah, we can you do field of view changes. Do you do field of view changes yet? No, we don't. We don't. Have you played the game? Okay, do that right away. Let's do it right now. What is the... So when you say doing field of view changes, what do you mean? So we're at 75. Yeah, if you screw too much with the field of view, I personally gonna hunt you down. Velocity-based speed up means wider. How much wider are we talking though? Because kind of like what Shotos is saying, if you go too much, then it feels bad. People should stop feeling motion sick. Problem solved. There you go. Let's try player. I hate when games dynamically mess up my field of view. That's what I'm saying, Shotos. I'm kind of in the same boat there. I said 120. It's gonna stay 120. Make an option to disable it. But most of players would like that. I'll give it a go. I know personally it's not... I would turn that crap off instantly. I'm not a fan. Let's see. So... let's do this. Let's do a function. Func handle field of view changes delta float, and then we can do oops. Camera pivot dot camera. That's not a thing. No, it is. Dot camera dot field of view equals as long as you like Astro Yoinkers, I can forgive that. Yep. I mean, Sky actually had a mod out, so the game won't touch my field of view. Let's see. So maybe I do a range from 75 to 80. Fav range. Range or float range or range. Range from to 80. Field of view shouldn't be changing straight away. It should only start widening after a certain speed is hit. Yeah. Maybe I do a clamp actually. Clamp camera pivot dot camera dot field of view to 75 and 80, and then I don't even need to make that a var. What if I do lerp from field of view to 80 over the course of velocity dot length times delta, and then I clamp it? Oh, whoops. That means it's always changing though. So I could say if dot length greater than or equal to 10, something like that. Let's change it to 90 just so I can see it better. But that's only gonna always go up to 90. It's not gonna come back down. So then else length, actually no, else $75. Normalize velocity, multiply field of view. I'm doing that on the weight. Has to be a function on tick that would move field of view up and down based on map values. So if I try that, and then we'll put it up in here. I'll do handle, field of view change, delta. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I don't know. Change of 5 I can tolerate. That's what I'm thinking. Is like a slight change. I do need to do the... I need to change it a little bit. So... don't randomly set it to 60 for no reason. I don't do that. We're actually going from 75 to 90. 15. Let's also print the velocity length so we can see it. Yeah. Make delta smaller. I could. I mean, I'm basing delta off of our velocity length. So the higher the velocity length, the faster it's going to zoom out. And then the slower it is, the slower it's going to zoom out. Or the lower the velocity length is. I could just completely remove that. I think the velocity should be normalized, and the value between 60 and 90 should change based on velocity value, which is normalized. Yeah, it shouldn't be normalized, but just scaled. I mean, normalizing just changes it between 0 and 1. Let's see what this does. So I don't think we care about bringing it from 0 to 1. Unless we use that 0 to 1 to... Let's see, we're at 6 right now. Ah, it was at 0. So I don't want to do the velocity length then. Field of view equals... Get rid of this and see what this is. Camera pivot dot camera. Oops. Dot field of view equals lerp from 75 to 90 based on velocity dot length divide by 50. Let's try that out. Yeah, what Ironic did. That's not normalizing. Boom. Is it? Add 1. Oh, because it can go to 0. That's right. So I need to add 1 to the velocity. So then I do velocity length plus 1. See what this does. Host. Join. Hey, Gavino, did you know there is only one piece of evidence that is close enough to prove unicorns exist, but only one piece of evidence isn't enough to prove that they exist? I did not know this. I didn't know there was any. All right, let's start the game. See what this actually looks like. Oh, I died. Oh, interesting. Oh, that was the camera field of view. That's why. Very snappy. Maybe even make it slower. Need to slow down the lerp to calibrate it to average gameplay speed. Yeah, sometimes going up doesn't feel good. It's like 50 to 200. That's divided by, though. That's not multiplied. See, it's divided by. I didn't notice anything. Oh. Oh. I do kind of notice it. The interesting part is to actually go up, you gotta like flick around. How's the multiplayer system working? Are things coming along now? They are indeed, Boostcraft. They are indeed. We now have, let me restart it. I don't know if 200 is gonna work though. 120? The max to 120? That's too much. 120 is bare minimum. We'll try it. So we now have the lobby, although it's not like still building it out. But we can go like this. We go host, private. We got our lobby now. Join, fake. And there we go. You're like, hey there, buddy. How you doing? And yeah, yep, pretty cool. And then this guy goes, boom, start game. Oh. Wait, 120 actually isn't terrible. I actually thought 120 was gonna be really bad. 120 is the way. Yeah, I gotta admit, 90 and 120, that kind of feels a lot better. Up. Up.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
That is such an incredibly long... Why is this one so long? Jokester, thank you for the 50 bits. Jesus, I didn't realize how long that one was. What the heck is that? That is TangiaBot. So you can use bits to put random crap on the screen. And then we also, of course, have custom voice lines from the mods that got added in. Yeah, please keep this. Yeah, I think this does feel a lot better. It does, like the field of view thing is kind of, I kind of slept on it. I was gonna do the squidding screen. That's horrible. Made it for 5 minutes long. That is horrible. Boom. Okay, cool. What happens when we die? Cool. Pretty sure we never get to the velocity to reach the max. Yeah, I don't think so either. But I kind of think it's okay. Full screen. Oh my lord. Huh. Huh. I need to change the reticle as well. It's kind of pixely, and we don't like pixels. Boop. Woo. Woo. Yeah, so the upward swing is a little rough. I mean, unless you know the tech. The secret tech is that you need to throw your mouse around. Worked on sound effects for it? No, not yet. We have some sound effects, but they're not good. They're just kind of quick little placeholders. If I do this, and then let me mute the music. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it. Oh, they're not playing. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I disconnected them. Yeah, I think I disconnected them. Strange. Yeah. Just saying, I'd make this game look 10x better. Would you? How would you do that, Ika? Boom. Boom. But yeah, we do need sound effects. I've kind of put those off for a bit. Just until we could get the rest of the multiplayer stuff working. Remember what I told you about beams? At full PBR shading. Oh, you're talking about the shader. This beam shader. Yeah, this beam shader is not great. As in like the tip. Look at the tip. It's just shooting out like things. Little things. But what I could do is take the swirly thing coming out of our chest and do that. Also, the target point is a little crazy. Wait. Add a sphere on the end, right? Wait, the beam, see how it rotates the disc. Yeah. What about the disc? It'd be sick if you could punch or inflict damage melee somehow for advanced swing tech. That would be wild. Comes from the chest, it should stay static. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, like right there. It should be on the chest. That's from how we rotate things. I gotta fix that up. Wait, I need to see, I actually do need to test this. The orbital strike, because I changed the way that it works. So now it's a point and shoot. Boom! Nuts. Can I see any errors? Boom! Boom, 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 boom. It's not working. Boom. Boom. Dang. Our orbital strike cannon is no longer working. It says we have it, but that's about it. Okay, let's clear that out. Clear that. There we go. Volumetric pinkish fog. We could. Right now it's dark purple. What did we do? We did new lobby, field of view, changes. Let's do FO lowercase. Changes on swinging. Something else. We did other things. Push. There we go. Okay. Let me see if I can change the grapple real quick. Let's go to the scene. Yeah. So I need to change this dramatically. But up here, oh, there we go. All right, what is rotating? I think what I need to do is take the circle, move it out of beam of light. Because I think beam of light is the one that's rotating. Handle grapple veil. Where's the visuals? Handle grapple visuals. Grapple node look at. Oh, it's just we're just straight up taking. No, we're taking beam of light grapple look at. So what I need to do is take this circle and I need to move it. But to do that, I'm gonna have to make it local. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to make all these local, which kind of blows. Unless I just do this instead. Maybe I do that. I already have it split, so I'll just grab this one. Yeah. Yeah. Beam of light grapple / beam of light for character. And then I'll do the circle Conready var beam circle. Oh, that's a space. Yuck. Circle as a node. Beam of light. And then Kavino, can I link? Link what? What are you linking, D-boy? Inside tree. Let's see. Look at. Wonder if that would just work. Let's try it. Ain't telling. Ain't telling? Then I don't know if it's worth. Take the chance. All right. Don't let me down, Mr. D-boy. Don't let me down. Boom, boom. There we go. And it stays. Cool. Godot engine release 6.2 release candidate 1. So they're coming up with wait a second. Look at that. Look at that. Mr. Farm Boy, a game by Mr. D-boy. Look at that. You made it. This is it. This is your pinnacle. This is the peak. This is it. I don't think you can go higher than this. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm so jealous. I hate you. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Release candidate. Dang. Look at the reference. They talk about me. Wait. The illustration picture of this article comes from Mr. Farm Boy, a colony/farming simulator game where you build your dream farm and community by leveraging the power of automation, hired labor. You can buy recently released game for sale on Steam and follow the developer on Twitch and Discord. Woo! Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Look at that. The shout out as well. And not just that. Not just that, Mr. D-boy. You also beat out Slay the Spire 2 on getting your image here. That's huge. You beat Slay the Spire 2. How does it feel? How does that feel? Holy moly. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, screw that game. I agree. Guess we're going to go find the One Piece now. That's the next achievement. Gotta go find it. I heard a rumor that they actually removed it and they just put it down as a publicity stunt and then immediately removed it. That's just a theory I heard. So I don't know anymore. Supposedly though, IShowSpeed was gonna go off on his adventure to find it. Do I think he will? Do I think he has the team to? Absolutely not. I don't think he does. But I think it would be interesting to see. iHeart, where? What about iHeart? iHeart's dead. Well, she's come back to life, but was. Let's see. So that fixes it. No, you need a $5 billion dive machine? Nonsense. Nonsense. You don't need it. You said I heard. And it sounded like iHeart. Oh. Maybe you should get your ears checked. Clean them out a little bit. I said I heard. I heard. Okay. So. That's another whole thing I need to look at though, is Steam Next Fests and how we're going to do that. My ears are filled up with the nonsense. You were yapping for 6 hours? What do you mean? What nonsense did I yap? I've been doing diligent work here. Diligent work. Professional work. Fixed beam from chest. Oh my god, the got. The got? Let's see. So we have that. He got you good. He did not get me good. I got him good. That's what happened. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Diligent, hardcore, professional game development. Only found here, twitch.tv/justcavino. I got you, babe. Whoa. Whoa. Take me to dinner first, why don't you? Lobby. This is gonna be the old lobby that we delete. Imagine Sammy calling you babe. Yeah, that would be like immediately. It's a song. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I knew the song. Let's see here. So we need to do enjoy the ban on Twitch. I'm snitching. What do you mean? What did I do? Yeah, don't flatter yourself, big nose. Oh my god. The nerve. The nerve. Listen, the camera adds 10 pounds, okay? That's what they say. That's what it is. Yeah, just ask Hypnotic. Ask Cam. Ask Dino. Ask anyone. They were like, oh yeah. That was the first thing they said to me. They went, oh, Cavino, your eyes are actually really close together and your nose isn't that big at all. Wow, that's crazy. Huh. It really is the camera. You should get a new camera. And I go, yeah, I know. Yep. Just don't ask them, but they definitely said that. Just don't ask. Because they will deny it for sure. Or ask Conrad and Irad. Yeah, like camera's field of view does affect how your face looks. That it does. I could change my field of view and then everything just goes crazy. All right, what's the next thing I need to do here? I need to get a haircut too. By the way, I saw your photo on Blue Sky where you didn't follow me back, by the way. That you are taller than Hypnotic, question mark? Listen, I don't wanna... I followed you back, Ika. I definitely did. Right? I definitely did. Ika. That's not Nika. Yeah, see, I followed you back. That's crazy. Crazy. Of course, I even liked all your posts too. Look at that. See? Oh, you did. Yeah, look. Wait, which is the picture that you were talking about? Oh. I think we're about the same height. I think so. I don't know. It all depends how we were standing. He was standing a little bit back. He's wearing higher heels. That's true. My shoes are flat. Pure flat. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anyways, we need to call it here because I'm just going off on random spats and all that, and we need to do work. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch all of you tomorrow, where I think we're gonna try to set it up to squeeze a little play test in on whatchamacallit. Howdy, Ika. A little play test in on what day? What's the day? on Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe, potentially. I think that would be really cool. I think so. We're gonna go to someone who we don't get to go to very often. Boom. Boom. Looks like he's making a game. So / shout out. Oh, not shout out. Raid. Sir Stefan. In the flesh. In the flesh. All right, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, have a good one. Yeah, adios. Bye, cool cat. First time chat says goodbye. I see how it is. It's fine. It's fine. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, I see it. All right. Adios. Boop. One sec. YouTube. Twitch. I mean, Kick. I guess technically Twitch is still here. Because I didn't close the stream, per se. I didn't close